Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Come in, come in, come in. Hello, hello. Yes. Yes. Everything seems to be going smoothly. Though we are running a little late today. A little late. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Happy Saturday. Weekend is well underway. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everybody is staying relaxed and enjoying their weekends. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are jumping into part 7 of Death Stranding 2, starting episode 7, which I believe is named Pod. So let's just jump right into it. Recap. It's weird talking about like recap for a stream that was so long. We played a long time yesterday. We might play a long time today. I don't know. I enjoy this game a lot. I enjoy Death Stranding 1 a lot, and this happened to me a lot during that game, is that I just enjoy. I enjoy the traveling and the deliveries and getting the star levels up and all that stuff. So we played a big chunk yesterday on yesterday's stream where I just went to Mexico and I was knocking out the deliveries, trying to get the star levels up. Still need to go back and do that some more. We're not done there. I don't know if we'll do that today. Maybe if I'm in the mood to go back there. But obviously we still have a bunch of Australia to do. I'm not sure how many episodes, how many chapters are in this game, but we're only just jumping into 7 for the moment. So yeah, on yesterday's stream, we did finish episode 6. There was, I want to say, 3 main orders that we did, that comprised of mostly tomorrow. Aptly so, because the Chrysalis, it was the episode 6 was Chrysalis, which was all about tomorrow finding this girl inside of this cocoon after we got pulled out of this tar battlefield-like beach. And that's where we found her. I guess we didn't pull her out, though. Upon defeating the guy, this unknown soldier, in episode 5, upon defeating him and kicking off episode 6, she was just lying on the ground after we emerged. I don't think we interacted with her at all. We saw her for a brief moment in that episode, and then she was just there, lying on the ground. And then, anyways, yeah, obviously that was on the previous stream. We brought her aboard, they washed her up, cut open the cocoon, which spilled out tar, which has Tarman obviously very curious. Talking about amino acids, being specific to the tar, but he does say that she is human. That was the first thing that we encountered with the first order we did focusing on tomorrow, is that we ended up meeting up with the crew. Tarman had the idea that it would probably be good to return her to the world that we found her. He mentioned that it did appear that where we found her, there was still possibly an opportunity to go back through. And he was like, if that's where her family is, then surely that's where she probably belongs. I don't know how he came to this conclusion. That seems kind of odd to me, that he would come to the conclusion of sending her back so immediately, especially since I'm assuming he knows. I can't remember if he mentioned it, but it was definitely mentioned in the conversation amongst the crew that it was like a hellhole there. It was chaos. Everybody was dead, or at least that's how Sam described it. Everybody was dead there, and she's very much alive, and it would be insane to send her back. At the very least, to me, it would be insane to send her back, not fully knowing all about her, or why she was there. But to immediately assume that she has family there and she should go back is crazy. Is crazy. Even more so without talking to her. Obviously, that's the first thing, man. You need to talk to her. We need more communication. We need to know more about her before we come to any kind of conclusion like that. But the majority of the crew, namely Fragile and Sam, spoke up saying, like, no, that's crazy. It would be silly to send her back, with Rainey nodding in agreement. But despite the fact that it seemed like Tomorrow seemed to be, she seemed to be satisfied. She seemed to be happy when she was hearing Sam and Fragile's responses. At least that's what I got from it. All we saw was her facial expression. She seemed to be happy that they were saying, no, we can't send her back. We should keep her here with us and look after her for the moment. But despite that, she ends up sneaking out. Apparently just the fact that they were having a meeting about what to do with her, she ended up sneaking out and taking off back towards the tar location. We end up going after her in heel, closely behind, presumably, even though for me, I actually took a little bit of time before I got around to actually going and searching for her. But in the story's narrative, presumably we were right on her heels. And as we approached, we finally ended up fighting some of the robots, which we now are calling ghost mechs. I guess more on that in a moment. Because we never fought the robots in the beginning of the game. They appeared closer to the beginning of the game, but I was on my trike. I just went around them, and then we had a crazy, similar-looking ninja guy cut them up. Cut up the robots. Haven't seen or heard anything from him since. Or her. We don't know anything about it. I thought it was one of the robots, but I think... because the robots are quite obviously robotic. They have thin necks and robotic arms. So I'm assuming it's a person in a suit that fought off those robots. But we did not actually encounter any of them personally, gameplay-wise. So this was the first time we actually had to fight some of them. Fought a couple different kinds. There was ones with guns that seemed to be easier to take down. They were floating when we approached them. And then we had some more that popped up out of the ground that had, like, dual blades that were a little harder to take down. But that led into a pretty awesome moment where we were getting overwhelmed. Sam is surrounded, and it turns out right next to where the tar wall is in fact where Tomorrow ended up, and she ended up coming to the rescue, effectively. We're surrounded. She comes out, and she basically instantly decays one of the robots with the weird tentacly tar spine stinger things that come out of her arms. She was using that on the robots, melting them away, and saving our butts in a really awesome fashion. And she was able to basically freely go down through a tar. She was able to form tar at her feet, go down in it, and then just pop up out of free will. It was like she was able to pass through to the tar realm whenever she wants. At least that's what it appeared to be what's happening. So in that sense, she could go, I would assume she could go back anytime she wants, which probably was her plan for when she went back there. But I'm curious though, can she do that at any time? Would she need to go back where we found her? I don't know. I'm not sure, but at least in fighting the robots, she was able to kick ass by disappearing and reappearing through the tar. Which we have a lot of questions on still, too. Obviously, the robots came out of the tar as well. So yeah, that brings us back to the fact that we're calling them ghost mechs. Tarman said that was it Tarman, or was it Tarman in combination with the facility, the one distribution center, the one city center, the one fort? They were looking into the body of the giant tentacle we fought in the episode where we met Higgs, and they came to the determination that these robots don't make any sense, that they can't tell that there's any way to remotely control them, that they don't have any kind of circuitry that would allow them to be autonomously controlled. And so they've basically said they're kind of like puppets. They're just these masses, these bodies with seemingly nothing controlling them. So it does raise the question, are they being controlled by some spirits or something like that? Or puppeteered? I don't know, because I'm assuming the robots that we were having to deal with are under command of Higgs, because he's the one who brought about the giant tentacly mech that fought us. So I don't know. I would have just assumed that he has some weird other spirit worldly power that's controlling them. But we do have to consider the fact that we have Dollman. Dollman is a spirit that is possessing a doll. So is that possibly what's going on with these ghost mechs? Are they also spirits that are possessing these mechs? Maybe. That would be interesting. It would also make it interesting. I pointed out that, like, if that's the case, we need Dollman, like, to possess a mech. He would be a lot cooler if he could jump into a mech. But yeah, maybe it's in the same vein as that. And then, of course, we have Tomorrow revealing that as far as she knows, she doesn't have any family. There's a nice little bit of conversation where Sam has finally met Tomorrow for real by telling her, you are welcome here. You can stay with us. Come back. He talks to her about her potential family, or Dollman mentions, surely you must have family where you came from. And she ends up saying, I don't know if I ever had a family. As far as I know, I don't have a family. I don't know if I ever had a family. She asks about Sam's family. And he's like, I don't have a family anymore. And of course, that short time later, after catching up and with some other stuff, that did have it pop into my head that now appears to be obvious to me, is that Tomorrow might be Lou. So I don't know about Lou being Louise for sure at the moment, although we did start episode 7 at the end of last stream, and now I'm kind of starting to lean towards both theories more. Because they are starting, we're going to rewatch the cutscene for the start of episode 7, but they're talking about the pods and BB being designated BB-28, put in storage for length of time and all that stuff. I don't really know how that works exactly, because I did hypothesize in the last stream that maybe if Lou is actually Louise, and maybe she's a repatriate as well, either something that Amelie did, or because she was Sam's biological daughter, maybe some of that power genetically went down to her, that maybe that could have been what allowed her, because as far as we know, even from the notes that we read about Lucy's death, is that she was still pregnant when she died. Lou was at the 28-month mark, according to the notes. But if she was a repatriate baby, maybe that would have allowed her to survive the void out. I'm also, I don't know, it's hard to say too, because the notes with Lucy also reflect on the fact that it was, this stuff that happened with Lucy did not happen until after she was visited by Amelie, telling her that her dreams and visions were real. The thought occurs that she started possibly having these dreams and visions because she became pregnant with Sam's child. But then, like, her last note was essentially a note saying her goodbyes. I don't know, unless that's all conspiracy and her suicide note was fake. I'm not sure. I don't know. So I guess we're not 100% on that, but I'm hoping we're going to get some more answers here leading into episode 7, which is called Pod. So we're going to be presumably learning more about what's going on with the pod that's on, hopefully the pod that's on Sam's chest, where we saw what looked like to be a BT that went into it, but right now he's in what we believe is just a psychosis where he's coping and he's envisioning Lou looking like she did when she was in the pod before in the first game. Because there was a point where Deadman mentioned that the pod was empty, all that stuff. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself here too, because the reason why we hypothesize that, is it going to turn out that Tomorrow has some kind of relation to Sam where it could be like his sister, or could it be Lou where maybe she's from the future, or maybe she's aged while being on the beach for who knows, perceivably how long. But there's two things of note after I hypothesized this, which is that Fragile said she only will eat cryptobiotes, which in one of the first cutscenes at the beginning of the game, it shows Lou grabbing a cryptobiote from Fragile and eating it and enjoying it. And of course, as you can see here, Lou is blonde. And then I went back to double check, and Lou does appear to have similar greenish eyes to Tomorrow. So it's now at the point where I'm like, it probably is her, isn't it? Which is cool. That's a great thing. We knew that there was no possible way Lou was going to be actually dead. There was no shot. Either she was going to get returned somehow or found on a beach or something, or turn out she is a repatriate and where she's just lost on the beach. That was one of my thoughts too, is that Lou could be, if Lou is a repatriate like Sam and she's a baby and she's stuck on a beach, she wouldn't necessarily understand how to try to get back to her body like Sam is able to do. And maybe all the above could be true too, but we'll have to see. I'm like I said, I'm hoping we're gonna get more answers. We already got some very interesting information at the start of episode 7 here, which we're gonna go ahead and watch. Am I forgetting anything else? That was pretty much it. Oh yeah, Hartman. I didn't mention Hartman. Hartman is the reason we're getting all this information going into episode 7. Yeah, we ended up finally meeting up with Hartman. He was in like a holographic recreation of his home from the first game. Still timing out and going to the beach for 3 minutes every day. Well, every time he ends up timing out, stopping his heart, he goes to the beach for 3 minutes, comes back for 20 minutes or so. He's still doing that. He has an exosuit that now allows him to just basically not worry about going and laying down, which is a fun little idea that he can just, wherever he happens to be, whatever he happens to be doing, he can just keel over and it's fine. The exosuit will keep him steady and in perfect shape, I guess. I was saying, like, we need that suit so Sam can just rest wherever he wants and he doesn't have to actually sit down on the ground. So yeah, we met up with Hartman again. We had some conversing, updating. He's still looking for his daughter and mother. Cleo actually had the thought that maybe Tomorrow could have been Hartman's daughter, which would have been a fun detail. But I don't think that's the case because Hartman's daughter was so old by the time she ended up passing on that there's no way that Hartman wouldn't recognize her. Although we haven't seen Hartman meet Tomorrow yet. But I would assume he would easily recognize even an older version of his daughter, being that she was already so old by the time that his wife and daughter went missing, or passed on, I should say. So yeah, he's still looking for them. He is now... I didn't go back and rewatch this cutscene. I meant to. He's preserving his tears. There was a lot of details I missed on that I needed to go back and watch, because do we know who the person was in the wall? There was somebody staying at his place, and as far as I know, they're still there. Do we know who that is? Did I miss it? I don't know, but I'm sure we'll get some more answers as far as that goes again. But yeah, we should go ahead and get underway here. We need to get started. So we're jumping into episode 7. We should be jumping in right off the bat. We're going to rewatch the cutscene that leads into episode 7 and get episode 7 started here. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. As always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. I'm gonna change my gear. We commented on the fact I'm gonna change my boots too. I feel like I need to. I like that this navy blue color matches the trekking shoes. But I'm like, we basically look exactly like we did in the first game by wearing this color. and it's the irony does not go past me that I complained about the fact that we only basically had the one look through most of the game. I think we did get some new looks, but it wasn't until way later on. I can't remember now, but yeah, I was like, man, I wish we had more looks. Now we do have more looks, and I'm like, I've gone back to this navy blue look. So yeah, maybe we'll switch back. I was using this for a while, but I do like the black camo. Although it has essentially, it's not far off from that navy blue color, is it? But yeah, we got the trekking boots, and they are the old color, which does match this. I don't know. Maybe we could sit on it for a little bit, see how we feel. I like the way the combat boots look better. Do I have the combat boots still? Transporter. Well, we got some transporter boots. Not that it matters. It's not like we're looking at our feet very often, but I am picky when it comes to our appearances. Trekking boots equipped. Yeah, I have the combat boots on me. I can see them right there. It does look like they're kind of the same color. There's just less. Slightly darker, maybe. I like that there's the yellow on it, too. I like that. I like having all the equipment match. Damaged combat boots. I don't know how much of like how much can you tell the difference on these. The combat boots are supposed to allow you to have more lethal kicks. I don't kick very often. Not lethal. More damaging kicks. Be bad if it was lethal. Oh, these are definitely more blue, though. Yeah, the combat boots are slightly less blue. Is there a way that I can look at these, the stats on these, without having to create them? Hey, MP. Happy Saturday. We missed you, MP. Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. So yeah, as far as I can tell, is the durability the same? I wish the writing wasn't over top of the graph. Yeah, so the terrain traversal has a decent bump. And there is more impact absorption. I don't know, maybe we should just stick with them. Hard to say. Or do we just stick with the combat boots just for the look? Durability is the only thing I worried about in the first game. I don't even know if any of the boots in the first game had any differences besides the durability. Thank you, MP. What do you think, MP? Should we go with looks or practicality? Always go for the looks. Yeah, let's put our black camo back on. Oh yeah, do we have all the colors for this too? Yeah, we do. I mean, I don't really want to change it from black, but we do have the other colors. Did we always have these orange? These bright yellow subcolor? I don't remember these. Whatever, it's fine. We're not changing it. We're not changing it. Hat. We should have the colors for this too. We unlocked a bunch of colors on the last stream. We found the artist in Mexico, and this is one of her rewards. There's lots of different colors. We need to go back and 5-star her to see what her last painting looks like. She said we could see her paintings in our private room. I guess we'll have to go take a look, see if they're in there. Bridge is orange, bright yellow. Keep it on the gray. I do. See, now I'm torn. I did like the look of the navy on our bike. We'll do this. Oh no, this is better, and it matches the battery packs. Yeah, let's stick with this. Should we change this though? The other one, they're orange. I like the orange. Let me look at it. Yeah, and I like the orange matching the gear up top, so we'll keep it orange. Alright, let's stop messing around. Let's get episode 7 underway.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yep, let us know. Let us know again.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
What? She can't do that. Can't force him to give us his likes. So, yeah, I babbled a lot in the recap at the start of the stream, but what makes this information more interesting, which starts leading us down paths we were already figuring, is the fact that, see, I was wondering at the start whether or not the designation for BB-28, even from the first game, if it was just a matter of concealing Lou. That Lou was special and it was just a way to keep Lou, I don't know, off the books, off the radar. Now they're saying that they had initial set of BBs set up for the chiral network to work, missing one, and despite the fact that Lou was available, didn't use Lou. So Lou, and this goes back to the whole, like, Amelie saying, this is where it feels like it's paired. Because in Lucy's notes, they mention Louise was special. And you can't imagine that Amelie / Bridget would have permitted what happened with Lucy to happen. So I don't know, though. I still like the repatriate theory, but at the same time, considering the power we know that Amelie does have, could she have intervened in the same way she intervened with Sam? And maybe that would lead us down this same path? I don't know, but obviously this new information is just lending itself to the theory even more. Lou's special. Now we know that. Now, obviously at this time frame, now that we're knowing that essentially BBs were essentially sacrifices, but if Lou was Louise, then obviously that is a baby that Amelie would probably consider an exception not to be sacrificed. So that's lending itself to the theory as well. I'm still hoping this chapter is going to lean more, though, into the pod that Sam has been keeping with him. But it might be all entirely based on just doing more research into Lou and what happened with the whole being put aside in storage, not being used, designated BB-28 over a BB that was decommissioned. Oh, and then, yeah, of course, what led me to go back to rewatch the cutscenes at the beginning of the game for when we were seeing Lou as a baby at the start. Is this not a science fiction trope about time, if not time travel, some kind of time warp, time vortex? He's saying that they are receiving messages from themselves. And he's saying, but I don't remember ever sending any messages, right? That's such... It has to be some kind of time warp situation where he is communicating with himself from the future, which might lend itself to the tomorrow theory even better. Although I like the idea of the beach just having different... We already know that the beach versus the real world has different time frame situation in general, but we've never gotten any indication that you could... if there's actually like wormhole stuff. So this would be completely new territory if they're leaning that direction.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations,
What do you have to say on this, doll man?
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I feel as though I've seen those glasses before.
What?
Hartman's condition is cause for concern.
Oh, yeah.
There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body.
We didn't even touch on Hartman's heart. Hartman's heart situation is crazy now. His oversized heart that he is still continuing to stop so he can continue looking on the beach. Beaches.
His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
Hartman still proves to be one of the more interesting characters in the series. I can't remember. Did he mention how many more times? Have we seen like it on the numbers that have popped up? Has it shown how many more times he's? Because we were talking about like his mental age in the first game, that he potentially mentally is, you know, over 1,000 years old. But I'd be curious to see. I would be curious to add the amount of times he's done it since. I mean, I guess we could probably figure that out based on the fact that it's been 11, 12 months. It's been a year. I want more apples. I wonder if we'll be able to get more apples. We completely caught up on books. I don't think there's any way to know, because after we got caught up on books, you can still open a book, even if there's no more dialogue to be had with Dollman. Let's see. Nope. So I'm assuming we're caught up on all the books. But I wish it wouldn't allow you to open it like this. Assuming that there is going to be more books and or more dialogue added to the existing books. Maybe there will be an exclamation point. Alright, we have the battery now. Extra battery level 1. We haven't, I don't think we've been needing it. So we'll hold off, especially since it's so big. Maybe at some point we'll need it. I've definitely been happy that we've had the extra ammo. I almost kind of wish I had the other spare ammo canisters. The large spare ammo container has been very useful multiple times now. And what do we have that's new over here? Oh, Hartman's glasses, right. I think we'll stick with the ones we're wearing. Never mind the fact that I'm assuming Hartman is still going to be wearing these unless he switches back to the Hart glasses, which I kind of hope he doesn't. A pair of glasses similar to those usually worn by Hartman. But yeah, we'll keep Hartman's style with him and wear our own.
Impeccable taste, Sam.
Bye, Sam.
Ladies. Do you think we're actually moving that fast when we go to the shower? They probably think we're just... need to go to the bathroom really badly. Okay, so is the red that we've been seeing on his shoulders, is that from our backpack? I thought it was sunburn at first, which of course doesn't make sense because he's wearing the suit. But is that what it's supposed to be? Do we just have really bad, like, rashes, abrasions from our backpack? What is this? Yeah, it looks bad, doesn't it? Looks painful. Again, didn't I read these? Yeah, I read these. I don't understand. Oh, okay, no, I did. Okay. Randy says of Hartman's lab, terraforming report. Plant life is starting to return to the area around Hartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. Why did I struggle with that? Yeah. I guess it's a nice detail, but man, you would think that would start to take a toll on you. Okay, so yeah, reunion, connecting Hartman's lab. Okay, well that's not updated beyond that, so I think we're fine. What is this? Is this our next major order? Delivering pizza? Oh, we're not delivering pizza. We're delivering beach yeast to a pizza chef. A pizza chef. Your next objective is to extend the chiral network to East Fort Knott via a series of designated connection points, but recent sightings of armed survivalists nearby have made its residents wary of strangers. A past analysis suggests that they might be persuaded to help you if you can enlist the cooperation of the pizza chef, a beloved Piazzolo? How do you say that? Piazzolo? Found to the south of Hartman's lab. Piazzolo. Pizzaiolo. Is it that? Is it just that it? Pizzaiolo? Pizzaiolo. Okay. Alright, so we need to go find the pizza chef. Or a piazzolo. I need to talk like this. A piazzolo. Pizzaiolo. Pizzaiolo. Why am I having so much trouble saying this? Pizzaiolo. Pizzaiolo. It's a term for a pizza maker or pizza chef. So we basically said it twice. The beloved pizza chef. Pizzaiolo. Alright, we gotta earn the pizza chef's trust by taking him some beach yeast. Bear in mind the beach yeast is very sensitive to heat and has been designated as a chilled delivery. Keep the cargo out of direct sunlight by delivering it at night or when it is raining, or by transporting it in a pickup off-roader. That's probably what we would do, put it in the off-roader. Bonissimo. A pizzaiolo. Completing this order will allow the pizza chef to develop a new type of pizza and hopefully convince him to help you. Deliver the beach yeast. to the pizza chef to earn his trust. I think we'd have PTSD for pizza deliveries after the last game, but it's good. Everybody needs some pizza. Pizza's good comfort food, right? All right, we got some new entries. Hartman. We read any of this yet? Hartman was Bridges' lead beach researcher, sought to unravel the mysteries of the Death Stranding while supporting Sam on his journey across North America. Hartman lost his wife and daughter in a void out that destroyed an entire city. He was undergoing surgery at the time, and his heart briefly stopped in the ensuing chaos. Fortunately, a defibrillator was on hand to bring him back to life. Hartman is a doomed sufferer who is able to access other people's beaches and has visited the beach countless times in search of his family. This constant beach travel has given him a heart-shaped cardiomyopathy, causing his heart to stop every 21 minutes for a period of 3 minutes. A member of Drawbridge, Hartman came to Australia ahead of the crew of the DHV Magellan as part of the APAC Advance Expedition. He set up a lab in Australia from where he has made use of his ability to access the beach every 21 minutes to map its topography. Excessive stimulation of his heart, however, has caused it to swell, and he requires an automated external defibrillator to support his enlarged organ. As part of the collaborative research project, Hartman also brings some water back with him every time he visits the beach. He seems different since the UCA was established. Has something changed? Has someone lit a fire in his heart? So yeah, he's bringing back the he's bringing back his tears. I was hoping this would talk a little bit more about the person in his lab. Because like I said, I feel like I've missed something. All right, sacrificial BBs. To bring the Chiral Network online, BBs were used as a medium to connect this world to the beach. Known as sacrificial BBs, their connection to their mothers were severed, and they were linked to the beach directly. BBs used as BT sensors had the same characteristics as sacrificial BBs. President Bridget Strand prohibited the practice of artificially inducing brain death in expectant mothers to create BBs. Despite this, Bridges' research team would smuggle in pregnant women from Mexico and other countries to continue their sacrificial BB research in secret. The Chiral Network deployed in Mexico and Australia using the new Cupid does not make use of sacrificial BBs, so we're told. Theoretically, this will slow the network, but if there has been any research... Oh, I said instead chiral transmissions are routed through the UCA's beach. Theoretically, this will slow the network, but if there has been any reduction in speed so far, it's not noticeable to humans. This may be because Hartman's beach mapping project has identified the most efficient routes for chiral transmission. The hydrologist. Okay, this is her. I must have missed something. Continue to develop your connection with your... Okay, so this is the hydrologist. So we actually need to keep going back there. So she is staying put. The hydrologist works at Hartman's lab. She originally studied the Earth's water circulation processes, but after her investigations into the origins of timefall, chiral clouds revealed water was circulating between our world and the beach. She pivoted her research to focus on these new phenomena. Samples of beach water that Hartman has been collecting are absolutely essential for the hydrologist's research. Can we go back and rewatch that cutscene again? Normally, I try to rewatch cutscenes, because by the time we got to this one, I was so tired. I felt like I missed some stuff, and I meant to go back and rewatch that cutscene, and I forgot to. I forgot to. Shoot, though. How do can I bring my previous stream? Into this stream for you guys to watch. Normally I do it on my PC, but since we're streaming on the PS5, let's see if I can do it. And have the audio for that matter. Let's see. So, let's go to that stream and watch. Watch that cutscene again real quick. Or at least the ending. when he's placing the vials. So it's where we meet him at his lab. All right, let me see if I can bring up the window. Okay, well, I was able to bring up the window, but can't hear anything. I mean, we could read it, but here, hold on. I'm gonna mute. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Why is there no audio? Let me pause this. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Move it for 1 second. Okay, we got it. Well, I can hear it. You guys can't hear it. Why can't you guys hear it? Doggone it. Let's try this. Nope, I don't think you guys can hear that either. Okay. Let's try this. There we go.
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
I don't know.
You sure you're okay?
It doesn't look great. Snatch. What? I don't know, maybe I didn't miss anything. Did I not rewind far enough? What? He didn't really introduce us, did he? Is it the same voice actor? He sounds kind of different. I still think that. I went back and watched some of the previous cutscenes from the first game, and I still think he sounds slightly different. But as far as I know, he's the same voice actor. All right. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. He didn't really introduce us to her, did he? I mean, in real life.
Yes. everything I need is already stored on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Sure. He's giving us tons of likes. All right, so yeah, I don't know. Despite that, see, I thought we must have missed something, unless I didn't rewind far enough. But despite that, we do have an entry for her. We should go back to her here. All right. Anyways, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, we have an entry for her, the hydrolysis, and actually has a picture of her. So yeah, she's taking samples of the beach water from Hartman. It says it's absolutely essential for the hydrolysis research. She also appears to be sick from that cutscene. According to this, she will give us an improved extra battery. We didn't read entries on any of these guys? The Boca? Newly established UCA, all deliveries are handled by the APAS, making the porters who used to risk their lives to deliver cargo in the harshest of environments all but redundant. Many porters have struggled to cope with this sudden change. One, known as the Boca, has simply refused it. We do a whole lot more than just deliver cargo, the Boca has been known to say. When we bring you a package, we also bring you hope. Hope that you'll live to fight another day. Nothing's going to convey that message like a guy flesh and blood, standing at your door, covered in dirt, sweat and tar, carrying your precious cargo. You won't get it from a machine, that's for sure. I do like his passion. This spirit perfectly encapsulates the Boca, traditional Japanese porters known for lugging huge loads up and down mountainsides. They were sometimes known as mountain masters or even lifelines. After the UCA was established, there remained people outside of its borders who were in desperate need of deliveries. As such, the Boca traveled down to Mexico to be their lifeline, hoping to one day master the mountain of the Death Stranding. And then the artist, who gave us a bunch of paintings. Oh yeah, do we have her pictures? She kept saying that they were going to be in our private room. A unique artist of unparalleled genius. The oldest works of art still in existence are thought to be Neanderthal cave paintings. Even in the prehistoric era, humans used various methods to capture the world, share it with others, and preserve it for future generations. Making art is just another way we try to connect with our fellow humans. The artist is part of the long-standing tradition, documenter of human life. She uses all the tools available to her, her eyes, her hands, her ka and her ha, to try and capture what it is to be alive in the time of Death Stranding. She occasionally sends samples of her work to Sam via the SSS. Unless that's what she's talking about, where the pictures are in our social. I like that it's... She doesn't use very much color, though. All of her paintings have been green. How do we feel about that? Other than the fact that it's creepy. Oh yeah, didn't someone just tell us about this? A network of transport systems that allows users to move vast distances almost instantly. Transponders can be constructed as standalone devices or incorporated into facilities such as safe houses. Any safe house with a transporter will be marked by an umbrella symbol. Cargo and vehicles cannot be transported using transporter. So it's basically just it's just fragile for this game, effectively, so we can bounce around. Every transponder is connected via the beach, hence moving between them is known as performing a beach jump. Systems are designed to utilize the beach magnetation properties of tar magnetite, as well as the coordinates obtained through Hartman's beach mapping project. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have another entry into Plategate. What got added? This is a long entry. What got added? Again, I wish they would put like a mark next to newly added stuff you haven't read yet. I guess we'll just start here. APAC and President are attempting to predict the locations of as yet undiscovered gates, connections between them, the ultimate aim of connecting all the world's continents. Yeah, I remember that. Intriguing anecdote concerning mysterious gates. DNA analysis has revealed genetic commonalities between Native Americans and the Polynesian people of Oceania, indicating that they first made contact around 1200 AD, but did those people really have the technology required to cross several thousand miles of ocean? Okay, we read this too. What was added? Across the Permian period and the Triassic period, all the world's landmass was joined together in a supercontinent known as Pangaea. Tectonic plate movements led to it breaking up and separating, eventually forming the continents we have today. Since tectonic shifts are continuing, however, it is expected that the continents will rejoin in around 250 million years, forming a new supercontinent known as Nova Pangaea. Analysis of the coordinates identified by Hartman and APAS as part of their beach mapping efforts has revealed that individual beaches are also connected in a shape that bears a striking resemblance to Nova Pangaea. It has also been revealed that the plate gates which have appeared in Mexico and Australia are in locations which will overlap with Nova Pangaea when it eventually forms. Indeed. Beach mapping. It's the process of establishing the coordinates of an individual's beach so that it may be used for more efficiently as part of the chiral network. It is carried out to ensure the chiral network remains stable as it is expanded beyond the borders of the UCA. The chiral network gateway set up in Ciudad Nudo del Norte and analyzes the network's physical layer alongside scattered individual beaches to create an optimal route for data transmission. For this to be accomplished, data must be collected from every individual and area that joins the network. Doing so will also increase the range of services that network can offer as its reach expands. Beach mapping is but one part of the optimization process. Okay, I think we're caught up. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what she was talking about as far as it going to be in my private room, unless she was saying the paintings can be put up, like in one of the other facilities, or the walls and stuff. Or she's talking about our social and our ring. Okay, apparently switch my glasses. Alright.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Right. Had an accent. That wasn't our unknown guy from episode 5, was it? He was speaking English, but that doesn't mean anything necessarily. Alright, what's going on? Where are we going? We gotta find some yeast. Well, I don't know how often we're going to use the sticky gun. I guess we'll keep it with us just in case. The main reason I got the sticky gun was I was hoping we'd be able to use it while sitting in our seat on the truck, which would have been a great alternative to the sticky gun the big automatic one. But, yeah, I don't think you can use it. Let's see, where are we? And where are we going, for that matter? Oh, we're at Hartman's lab right now. Okay, cool. This is where the main order is. I guess we should go introduce ourselves. Maybe we'll do that. But I do want to go back. What am I building onto the roads? Obviously, we only have this center part for the monorail, so we need to build at least this one here. And then, yeah, it appears that there's a monorail station right here that we're going to need to establish. BTs. Yep, these are the BT order that we took. But it's just a standard order. That was from the Dowser, right? Was it? Or maybe not. Maybe it was... Did Samson want us to take down these BTs? Alright, we're gonna go talk to the hydrologist because we're here. And then we'll try to figure out where we're going from there. We can go find this yeast, I guess. Let's load up some materials if we come across a road. Or something like that. I will want some stuff. Although we might get stuff from her, now that I say that. Can we not go back inside? There's like a giant hot tub in here now. Is this real?
Hot springs, huh?
It's like the hot springs. When did she put this in here? There's no way it's a hologram. This would be crazy.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Truly soothing.
I don't know. Would this be good for your marionette body, doll man? Wouldn't think so.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Very nice. Hi, Phantom.
Truly soothing.
Welcome back, Phantom. Happy Saturday. These would be fake stars in this case. Obviously, this doesn't compare to
Soak it in.
the hot springs in Ghost of Yote and Tsushima. We were able to bathe in actual hot springs in the first game. I don't know if we're gonna find any here, but this will have to suffice for now.
Feels like it just repatriated.
Bathing in a hot springs makes him feel like he's just repatriated? Is that new information? Have we known that already? Is he essentially saying that every time he repatriates, he feels like relaxed and at ease and refreshed? That seems like a far cry from what I was thinking it was, which is that being repatriated would be stressful and crazy. Okay, so yeah, there's a transponder right here at this location. Alright, let's talk to her.
Sam.
Or Charlie.
The next major site to be linked to the Chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void-out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
That's why we're here, I guess. Thought I was gonna talk to her. Maybe not yet. Well, we're gonna get to talk to a pizza chef. At the very least. Right? The pizzaiolo. Let's go deliver this, I guess. And yeah, maybe we'll build some building materials. We got these guys here, but I feel like we'd be able to go around them. Even if we took like a wide berth. What is going on down here? Spoilers. We'll get to that, I'm sure, at some point.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
She need to place some cooler packs in there. What is this? Increased MP firing rate. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if it's necessary. Do we need to have an increased firing rate on our weapons? A faster firing rate? They're pretty good as they are. And apparently we'd have to unlock these 3 in order to unlock it. So we'd need 240 to unlock this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
A random video for Phantom? What is it? What is it? And why can't I watch it? Why? Why is this video for Phantom specifically? Alright, we're gonna take all she's got. Maybe not the chemicals. We'll take everything else. Alright, how are we gonna approach this? We actually have a really nice overview of them from up here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That's a sad story. So I was looking for milk and I couldn't find any milk. Okay, so did I just mark him, but he's just too far away? I'm going to assume so. It made the same sound. Yeah, that's got to be it. But I'm wondering if they are actually staying marked. Oh, look, we got a shield over that dude. He's pretty freaking far. Dollman, go out there.
Steady.
Yeah. This honestly did not help. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a teeny tiny little bit.
Reconnaissance complete. And we're back. A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't
Oh,
appear to
so
be
help
equipped
me,
with a
Dollman.
suppressor,
Oh
meaning
my
it
gosh.
will make considerable noise when fired.
Is there
Take care
no
not to attract the
Is there no setting to toggle him to not tell you these things every time? He literally tells me this every time I pull out my sniper rifle. So help me, Dollman. How do we turn that off? How do we turn that off? I don't need you telling me that every time. Like, maybe I might even give you, like, sure, why not? Maybe the first 3 times, just in case. But after the 20th time, it's driving me crazy. I don't know if there is a way to I don't know if there is a way to turn him off. Here, I'm gonna look it up real quick. One of the threads is, how do I get Dollman to shut up? I don't know if I necessarily want him to shut up entirely, but what the heck? Oh, it's funny. This thread is specifically about the sniper rifle. How do I get him to stop warning me that my sniper rifle isn't silenced every time I take it out? Someone's response was start using the silenced sniper rifle. Well, that would be great if we had a silenced sniper rifle. He says you get it from the lone commander. Well, that would be one reason to go back and level up the lone commander, I guess. Maybe we should do that. Okay. All right. I mean, all right. I feel like we knew that. Okay. Did I not knock your helmet off? Oh no, I took him out. Okay. Took his helmet off. Do I need to shoot you again? Are you falling asleep? Okay. Go to sleep. Where's your buddies? Oh gosh. That grass does not look great from up here. Is he actually coming after me? I think he is. I think I hit him with that shot. I don't know if he's gonna pass out here or not. Who is throwing grenades at me? Did someone sneak up next to me and I didn't even realize it? I don't know. Damn, that took a long time for him to fall asleep. That's good to know, though. Are you not falling asleep, sir? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. You clever bastard. Oh, never mind. He's going back. Hello. I have no idea if I hit him or not. Keep pulling out my view. I mean, he seems fine over there. Yeah, maybe we should start holding our breath. I don't know, the sway's actually not bad. I know we can hold our breath, but yeah, the sway really isn't that bad. Oh yeah, happy Valentine's Day. Night Gazer, welcome back. I forgot. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Whether you're celebrating or not, single, chilling out, which is totally fine. Cleo and I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. Someone launched another grenade at us. From where? Who's hitting us with a grenade from this far out? I'm not seeing anybody. Am I going crazy? I don't think we've been damaged, have we? What are we doing on blood bags? No, we haven't been hit. It's exploded really close to us. Well, here's this guy. I think he was the one. I don't know what he's doing. We shot him twice. He should be falling asleep, right? I can't tell. Is he? Are you falling asleep, sir? Alright, well, you are now. Cat cam, MP, before you head out. I wish you could stay later, MP. It saddens me so. Yep. As predicted. Of course, Night Gazer showed up right as you were leaving. It's a sad day. It's a sad day for us all. And Zoe decided to come over. I don't know if she's going to lay down here because Luna's right here. Damn, I don't think we hit him at all. We hit off his helmet and that was it. It says enemy base neutralized, so did I hit that guy? I must have. Yeah, he passed out. Okay, I think that's everybody. Is that really everybody? Did we get everybody? Alright, let's go. Let's go down there. Alright, MP, take it easy. Have a wonderful weekend. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, sleep well. Stay relaxed. We will see you when we see you. Should we go down this steep-ass hill? Let's do it. Now, should we bother taking the time of knocking these guys out?
I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
What device? Oh gosh. What device? What are you talking about, doll man? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. It... Because we looked it up, and apparently... tranking them so they fall asleep, they will wake up sooner, or at least... I don't know. Do they, if we knock them unconscious, do they even wake up at all, for that matter? Like, maybe it's a difference between them actually being able to wake up versus not waking up at all. I don't really know. Now, if it's going to make it so that they do not come back in the area for a longer time, I guess I wouldn't be against going around and trying to knock them out. It's just a lot of extra work to do, you know? Having to go around and kick them all the guys that we tranked. Alright, we are hearing something. Oh, it's this thing. Maybe it... I'm going to assume it just points you out, but I think we knocked everybody out, so it doesn't matter. That's gotta be it, right? It's just a device that spots you. Oh, that was easy.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I don't know. Maybe we're just gonna let them sleep. I don't know if I care enough to go around to each of them. But let's pick up some stuff. Okay. Well, that's what it does.
Sam.
Whoa!
It appears to be approaching us.
Get it.
Are you okay, Sam?
Okay, that is not just simply a device that spots you. Is the contents of my vehicle okay? Yeah. Oddly enough, everything in the truck is fine. It just knocked us off. How much blood did we lose? Oddly enough, not too much, but that's good to know. I assumed it was just an alert system. It's most definitely not just a system that alerts the bad guys. It turns into a bloody bomb. What the hell? That was nuts. Madness. Pure madness. There's nothing in this.
Okay.
This is also empty. I'm incredibly disappointed. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go where we're needing to go. Yeah, shoot, man. Their little camp is right smack next to his place.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I'm glad our yeast did not get damaged.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Zoe is out. She tried. She did try. that's nice. Got a spot here for the Magellan, too. Machine gun. Powerful mid-range weapon. Considerable ammo capacity. Fires MP bullets effective against any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Already ahead of you. The next main order is here too. Deliver a piping hot pizza to the data scientists. I see. So our next main orders are just connecting people through the power of pizza. We have a sub order for someone here. The architect. Oh shoot, we passed an auto paver right here. Should we do this auto? Should we do this sub order first? Maybe. We can get up this hill easily. As long as we can get up this hill, we should be fine. Let's take this first. The architect wants a pizza delivered. There's a strict time limit, and only Sam is up to the challenge. Architect will be delighted if you come through for him. Deliver a piping hot pepperoni pizza to earn his trust. Makes me feel like we should get the trike. Maybe we should. Does it say what the time limit is before we start? I'm not seeing. 5 minutes. It doesn't seem that far away. I think we could do it in the truck, but I don't know. Maybe let's get the trike just to be on the safe side. And how far away are we from the architect? That's farther than I was thinking it was. Because I'm speculating just leaving my truck here so we don't have to dump everything into the Magellan. We're going to try. It's 750 meters away. We're going to try. So we're going to leave our truck here. Maybe we'll get it a little closer. That's not good. We're going to be leaving it out in the rain. Although I say that, man, if we're... Where's the other location we're trying to go to? I don't remember. If we were going to go here, I feel like it would make sense to fix this road. It's 1,600 metals. Shoot, if we didn't need so much metal, we could just load up the trike. Nah, screw it.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Now, is this like the last game where the pizza needs to be flat? Will it stay flat in the back of our truck? Sending you a special code. Oh, we got a few different updates. Take care of Hartman from the hydrologist. Right now, I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network. Makes use of Hartman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. Hoping to finish the work soon. Speaking of Hartman, I wonder how he's doing. I hope he isn't pushing that heart of his too hard. He needs to take some rest sometimes and get back into the hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so. Do you not have his number? Is he not on the socials? Watch your backpack. To all the porters out there, be careful. Seems there's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. I only put mine down for a second and took a couple steps away from it, and he tried to grab it. Here's a photo I took. What? Not the best quality, but I hope it helps. Take care, everyone. What? Thanks for letting us know. I spotted the other myself, out near the armed survivalist's base. We all need to be on our guard. I saw him near the brigand's base. Scary stuff. What? Who is it? Is it us? Have we been stealing backpacks? I don't think so. I'm sending you a special code. I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase a special set, I'll even throw in a free gift. Also, here's a special code for a free pizza. Winky face. Hold to open up the weapons menu, then hold... Oh. Is the pizza chef giving us a tip? On how to make our weapons lethal? What? Why? Why? Keeping an eye on everyone. Thanks, Tarman. Why? Why of all people? Okay. So weirded out right now.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Look at him go. You're so good. Alright, so we're going to take the sub-order to start with. So we can meet this architect.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Alright, so yeah, it has to stay flat. Shoot. How do I get it to stay flat? It's already trying to put it sideways. Crap, man. there a way that I can... I'm gonna have to put, like, more stuff in my backpack. See. I don't have stuff on me. Of course, I'm away from my truck, which has all my junk. All the junk in my trunk of my truck. Could we put these in our backpack, maybe? These in backpack. Okay. Now, question is it gonna stay like this when we get on the trike? We're gonna find out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice. Pizza delivery away! Let's go! Rain. All right, hold on. All right, so we got some BTs nearby. That's fun. No. The things I go through to make people happy.
Be on your guard for BTs.
Delivering pizza through BT territory. A lot of BTs right there. Coming through, guys. This is a lot of BTs. Oh, shit. Whoa, there's more. They're everywhere. Why am I delivering pizza in this condition? What the hell? This dude better give us a big fat tip. What the hell, man?
Made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Now that's fast. And I mean really fast.
It was really fast. We also kind of got it too while being scared for our lives.
I can't thank you enough.
You already ate it? I just got here.
I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
much better. The Chiralgram Bridge. Chiral Bridge. I actually used this several times in the first game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
You designed the pizza's oven. Pizza chef's oven.
We did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
So what you're saying is the secret ingredient is the oven. Tell us about your chiral bridges.
Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy.
Implemented to prevent accidents. What about when people are walking on one and it starts to rain? It turns off and they fall down. So tell us about your hardships.
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
Okay, bye.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
That's a joke, right? Sam doesn't talk to anybody. Actually, go ahead and make me a PCC 2. I actually don't have one. Whoops. Okay. We could try to do this. It says it has 60 weight, 4 large items, timefall resistant wood. We're gonna be able to do this okay. We might have a large stack on the back of the bike, but we're gonna try. It's on the other side of this river. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Cover the timefall resistant wood from the designated location delivered to the pizza chef.
you. Kindly.
I'll see you later.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
You want a Kyle Bridge here? We'll think about it. We will think about it.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
There you go.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. Huh?
Now displaying your current port
That
of
barely gave us anything.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Now, I would assume that if we put it in the pizza in the back of the truck, it's going to be automatically laying flat. We're not going to have to worry about it. Can I put these in my pouches? I don't know. Why can't I put them in my pouches? Do I have to have them separately selected? Yes, that's what it is, isn't it? Come on. Come on now. Alright, let's do this next pizza delivery. Add someone else. Keep that express 10 minutes. Huh? I feel like going around to the left probably makes the most sense. Don't know what's going on over here, though. Did want to stop and build this road. I feel like 10 minutes is enough time that we could do both. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, we're gonna try going around.
This cargo has been designated.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Zoe came back. The cat came back the very next day. Yeah, so we're gonna try to make a stopover. Actually, hold on, because we need 1,200, 1,600 metal. There's no way we have 1,600 metal on us. Do we have time to stop in here? Well, we're doing it anyways. Metal, please. Oh, this is our truck. Gosh, don't take those out. Actually, how much do we have in our truck? We need 1,600? We almost have enough. We're gonna take some extra. Knowing that we're about to spend it all. And maybe we'll combine some while we're at it. Why did the cat come back the very next day? Was it hungry? Missed its owner? Or the cat's boyfriend or girlfriend kicked them out? Are you just asking hypothetical questions? I thought you were telling me a joke. I'm very disappointed right now, Nightgazer. You go find me a freaking cat joke. Right now! And it's gotta be about the cat coming back. Can't be any cat joke. Let's see. Are they all awake? If they are, that is a problem. And they are. And that would be why we want to knock them out. That is unfortunate. Ugh. It would have taken so long to knock them all out. We just need a non-trank sniper rifle. Just need a normal MP sniper rifle. Oh, shoot! I didn't see it! I didn't see it! No, go away! Go away! Oh my gosh, how long does it track you for?
Some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Kiss, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day. It did see me. Thankfully, we are able to outrun it. That's good to know for the future. Which one of you guys approved of? Clearly Kiss mistyped hi, and yet one of you approved it anyways. That first message of yours didn't come through, Kiss, the one that said ho. YouTube flagged it. But then Phantom or Nightgazer okayed it and pushed it through. You could have just let Kiss off with the mistype. Nobody would have known. There's no jokes about owners and cats and why they ran away. I don't believe that everything. Well, you are tasked with writing one then, Nightgazer. This is your current goal. Gosh, there's so many of them. Ah, crap! Drive, drive, drive! Oh, this one's full up. Okay, so this is what we were wondering. So we have no contributors here, but I don't know if any, like, nearby stations would contribute to this. But this is what we wanted. We put it in offline mode. We were saying that the roads were being too easily built. This one needs 1,000, 25, and 27, which is a lot. I just don't know whether or not we should wait and come back. Let's at least go unlock. Because we're outside the chiral network right now. So we're going to bring this into the chiral network, and then we'll see. Look, it even says the pizza chef contributed some materials to this one, but it still needs a lot more. Oh, that lightning over there. Oh, Nightgazer told us a cat joke. But it wasn't about an owner leaving. That was still good. That suffices, Nightgazer. Why did the cat run away from the tree? Because it was afraid of the bark. Ha ha ha! Oh, it's a factory. Look at that. I see it now. Alright. We gotta hurry up. Oh, time limit. Going through this desert. I wasn't sure what this open area was. It's a freaking desert. Ah, great. We got freaking mines over here too.
That's the way.
There is a lot of these around here. Now the funny thing is, we know we can outrun them. Are these his mines? Alright. We're just gonna go right through. And hope for the best.
Just a bit further now.
Alright, not bad.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here's your pizza. Delicious pizza. What?
抵抗欄のトラップを抜けてくるなんてやるじゃん。最近物騒だったからやりすぎたかも。ごめんペコ。でもマジで運んでくるなんてかっこいい。ちょっと見せて。早っ早っ。ちょっと早すぎるペコでしょ。
Zoe's doing surprisingly well right now. She's right up against Luna. Nova is here too. Just chilling down below. Can't really see her. She's there though. She's right here. But yeah, I'm surprised Zoe's doing this well. Okay. Alright, so what's going on here? Is this a person hiding behind an avatar? One moment, please. I said we're pretty cool. What is happening? Okay, well, avatar and then another avatar. Is that one autopaver not within this new? So we gotta find someone over here to the north. AI camo? Suit designed specifically for making deliveries. What? S-size cargo can be attached. This is just the normal stuff though. But what's with the AI? It prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. Well, that's unfortunate. So you have to sacrifice your looks if you want to take advantage of not being detected by AI cameras. And we got sneaking boots. Boots designed for infiltration and other covert operations. Light construction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you to approach enemies stealthily. We should totally keep these on us. A silent, lightweight variant of the MP. Bullet assault rifle. Now
displaying your current porter grade.
We got a lot from this location, this cartoon character.
つながったペコ。これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって自衛策は取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペ
What? Things have been bad lately?
コ。モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
Yeah, she just told us she created the mole mines.
まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
So can we get by hers now? Or do we have to wear the camo? What about crazy murder bots?
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし。あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかしこれはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。
I'm having trouble reading. I'm not a fast reader. She's good. It's going through those translations really quickly. Thank you. Okay. What is happening?
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the DH3 Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Okay. Is nobody gonna address this cartoon? Running this facility? Alright, let's see what our new entries are. Okay, so Sam delivered the data scientist pizza, gains her trust. It's gotta be a person behind the avatar, clearly, right? Why would we be delivering a pizza to a computer? Someone who's shy, doesn't want to be seen. Bring the data scientist a piping hot pizza before she cools on you completely. Okay. It's the data scientist. Prepper shrouded in mystery. Name, age, nationality, and appearance are all unknown. She seems skilled in data analysis and is well-versed in various scientific fields, from data-centric disciplines like artificial intelligence and computer science, all the way to mechanical engineering. Certain sources note the data scientist was once quite talkative and friendly, but after seeing how the mole mines she created were misused and caused harm, she came to distrust others. I don't know, she seems very talkative and very friendly still. To us, anyways. Now she remains shuttered away inside her shelter, using her mole mines as originally intended. Self-defense. What if we died on the way? She'd feel terrible. Other sources claim the data scientist has grown weary of the innate bias generators that are humans, and that she wishes only to frolic among the data free from subjectivity, with whom some sources going so far as to say that she wishes to become data itself. I mean, for all you know, maybe she is. She becomes a recluse long enough. She uploads her minds to a computer or something. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know unless you let yourself in, only to find lots of rotting pizzas. The one thing she still does seem to believe in, however, is the delicious taste of piping hot pizza. That said, none of the data above was able to be properly verified. Pico. Okay. There you go. She might be. She might just be a computer. Oh, we get a new fashion item on the next upgrade. We've got to get our star levels up here. Pizza chef. Those who accompanied Sam on his journey to connect North America may remember delivering a few pizzas along the way. Has the same chef who made those pizzas now set up shop in Australia? It's possible to tell, and what does it even matter? Pizza is loved over the world. According to one theory, the origins of pizza can be traced back to a kind of baked round bread eaten in ancient Egypt. This was then combined with tomatoes brought from South America to Europe in the 16th century, creating the global phenomenon we now all know and love. In that sense, pizza has always had the power to connect continents. Now just make sure it reaches its destination before it gets cold. I haven't been in the mood for pizza as of recent. If we do get pizza right now, I've been getting very non-traditional pizza. We've been getting pizza. If we have been getting pizza with like normal sauce, we've been getting pizza with like honey added to the meat, which that's been pretty good. We've been getting breakfast pizzas, which is not made like a traditional pizza at all. It's got like eggs and sausage and gravy instead of pizza sauce. And then if we do get a pizza from like Domino's or Pizza Hut or something like that, we'll usually get like a cheese sauce instead of classic marinara sauce. Yeah, I feel like I have lost my taste a little bit for traditional pizza. That doesn't feel like it'd be possible. I mean, it's just sauce, cheese, and meats and bread. Can't go wrong with that. Funny enough, though, I was watching Good Mythical Morning, or Good Mythical More, and Link said that he has lost his taste for pizza. I think he's lost his taste for pizza completely. At least I think that's what he says. Rhett looked dumbfounded at him mentioning it, but he was like, yeah, I'm not really... I haven't really been down for pizza at all lately. I was like, huh, interesting. The architect, a master craftsman, the architect has turned his hand to all manner of styles. Japanese, Gothic, Baroque, modern, contemporary, postmodern, and the newly emerged post-Stranding. He both designs and builds his structures, tries to make all of his work originally unique, though much of his genius is no longer visible due to the effects of time fall. Chiral Printer can produce a huge number of buildings in a short space of time, but such mass-produced carbon copies lack any character to be of interest to the architect. If you were going to be an architect in an environment that timefall can decay, I would just incorporate that into your art, into my art. Like if I was building something, I would build it with the mindset that timefall is going to cause it to decay, and just have that be part of my art form. Instead, he has poured his heart and soul into more intimate objects, such as the pizza oven that he constructed in collaboration with the pizza chef. No one who has seen it up close will quickly forget the warmth of its glow, let alone the taste of the pizzas that come out of it. The architect claims that eating a slice of the pizza chef's finest takes him straight back to the night the oven was completed. It is these personal, meaningful objects that he wants to keep building. Since meeting Sam, however, the architect seems to have had something of a change of heart. I mean, if the whole idea is just art, obviously if you're trying to make a practical building, you might be limited in that regard, but art-wise, yeah, experiment with it. Make some art that looks interesting or crazy, in anticipation that it's going to start decaying. Beach yeast. In its simplest form, pizza is nothing more than a flat piece of dough sprinkled with toppings. Ancient Egyptians made something similar by mixing flour with water, baking the dough into circles after leaving it to ferment. But essential to fermentation is yeast, and the exact yeast used has a huge effect on the pizza's flavor and texture. The pizza chef is known to be particularly obsessive when it comes to selecting his yeast. Beach yeast is a fungal organism that originates on the beach, just like cryptobiotes. Using it in dough gives the final pizza a fantastic chewiness, unique aroma. True revolution in the world of pizza making is underway. So yeah, I'm tempted to bring this. We're bringing way too many guns. I'm going to have to start deciding what ones to bring, what ones not to bring. This one makes sense to me. And we can still... this one makes more sense to me than the pistol. Well, the pistol was still pretty good in the brief attempt at trying it. But maybe this one would make more sense while we're trying to stay quiet. Maybe have the pistol be something that would be good to switch to. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It depends on how many weapons we're bringing with us at any given moment, I guess. The sneaking boots, we should definitely build some of these. We'll keep these on us. Okay. We caught up? We're good? Do we have some social? Nope. I think we're caught up. We are caught up. Alright. Yeah, let's build some stuff. Make me a cake as fast as you can. Get some sneaking boots. Let's get one of these silent assault rifles. I think this would be fun, right? Depending on who we're fighting. Okay. Well. Let's see what orders she has.
ああ、もうこんな時間？すぐ見るペコ。どっから出てきたペコ？
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We can put this back on. Although I guess we are still talking to her. This area can be really dangerous at night. Yes, yes it can. Every area potentially could be dangerous at night. Got a standard order to recover. Could do that, get her star level up a little bit. Okay, so we added the chiral network here. Where was that? Yeah, we need to expand the chiral network over here. So I can see whether or not we get better contribution to the roads. Breakable cargo. Cover custom capture boards from the designated area. And bring them back to this anime character. Yeah, it's making me feel like we have to wear the AI camo, right? I mean, if we're dealing with the mines around, prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mine AI cameras. So presumably, if we put this on, see, we need transmog. We need transmog in this game. We actually are getting options. We're actually getting options to customize our outfit, but now we're getting something like this that makes me not want to put on anything else. Does any of these, because this is the first one that seems like it actually has a use other than an appearance. Unless I'm wrong, if we wear these in like certain areas, will we be less visible? Camouflage. It'll camouflage you in muddy or mossy environments. Is that actually true? Like, if I put this on and we go to a snow environment, will we be less visible? Snow or asphalt? This one's rocky or muddy environments. I don't know. We're going to go ahead and put this on for now, I guess. Since we've been dealing with the mines in the area. I just wish, I kind of wish, like, our gloves and boots changed with our camo option. Even just a minor color change. Alright. So let's go and try to grab this stuff. What's on my back? Whoa. Easy there. Don't land on us. It's good though. I'm glad we have the Magellan here. I do really like the Magellan's design. It's very interesting. Can we zoom in? Can I zoom in it? Can I zoom in and out? Actually don't know. So yeah, we've been using the low profile, the lightweights variants of these. We actually haven't used them very much yet. Might be the only reason I want to switch to the other ones, but I am, and I guess one reason to keep the silenced pistol. All right, it's fine. Whatever. We'll ponder it. We'll ponder on it later. I am going to put my trekking boots away. I don't like having this many boots dangling from our waist.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Thanks for the pizza and the sides. Pie was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day, Pico. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box? Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the Chiral network was the least I could offer in return. Hold on, let's see. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know. Go ahead and order anything else you want. Thank you. We're doing gun smuggling with our pizzas? This is a nice area. Hmm.
You're mine.
I cannot see this thing. Stuck down in a bloody crevice.
Okay.
We're gonna need a ladder for this thing.
Fuck.
Totally gonna need a ladder, aren't I? Well, that's unfortunate. Unless we can wiggle our way up here. Although, considering this is breakable, this might be a bad idea. Oh! Ah! My back.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Alright. Let's go get a damn ladder. This one package. Hey, Zoe, you need to be nice to your sister. She didn't do anything. She didn't do anything. Once again, she looks very confused. It's just a situation where, like, she's being nice. She's putting up with it, but as soon as Luna looked at her, she's like, "Don't look at me. Know your place. Don't look at me." You don't gotta be a big grumpy grump. It's okay, Luna. Poor girl. She looks so confused. Alright, there she goes. Alright. A little bit of peace. Well, it lasted. Actually, could we have just brought the truck down here and then climbed on top of the truck? Can I climb on top of the truck? I don't think our gun is tall enough to grab it. Let's see. I don't think so. Alright, screw it. Let's just use the ladder.
Gotta stretch my leg.
Gosh, it's the first time we've climbed a ladder. How lazy are we getting? We can't even climb a ladder the traditional way anymore. It just glides us up. Whee! That would make sense. I was wondering what these little pegs were. I thought they were for attaching other ladders. Oh, I thought I would take the ladder back. I think I just made it cease to exist. I would have left it there otherwise. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. All right. No packages, no lost cargo at all. She wants to hang it on her wall. I'll do it then. Hang it on your wall. Will you hang it on your wall? I don't think you're real. You're not real. Hi. Alright, what do we got going on? Let's find out. How long is episode 7? Let's take a look. How many episodes, or how many orders are in episode 7? How many have we done so far? Have we only done 2? Okay. Order number. It's one of the longer ones we've done. 7. There's 7 orders in episode 7. I think we've only done 2. So we've got 5 more. Alright, yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I know we have other things to do. Yeah, see, look at that. It's right inside here. We need to find connection here. But yeah, we wanted to go back and continue monorails. Find out what's going on here. Roads, as far as roads go. Well, I don't know if there's any other roads to build other than the ones right here, and we were wanting to wait on these. So we will put a pin. We'll put a pin in these roads.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right.
Rude.
Good night.
Yeah, you should leave. Didn't she say she wanted us to come back to talk to her? And then she just told us to go away. Alright, fine. We'll go have a nap. What? I'm so confused. Is that not what Fragile just told us last? To come back to the Magellan? And that we could talk to tomorrow? That didn't happen. I guess we kind of talked to her. We said a couple words. Not exactly what I had in mind.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
I mean, some forced shut-eye.
Sam, been a while since... So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container? Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder.
Well, it better hide me from the cameras. It's the only reason I'm wearing it.
Ah, yes. I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future. I don't really have anything else to say.
Alright, we're showering. Thinks we're stinky.
That's right, just sleep.
Oh, Lou. I wish this was really you.
It's all good.
You know you're hungry when watching Sam eating cryptobiotes is making your tummy grumble. I should have grabbed a snack. Ah. Alright. Wait. Cutscene?
I was thinking.
What?
I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
What? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits in the question mark icon's position? Okay. Alright, I did not understand what I was supposed to be doing, apparently. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? I thought we were gonna look at 3 different things. Oh, is it having me do it again?
Yeah.
It's literally the same cutscene.
I was thinking. I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at
Gosh, it reset time. Alright, so what are we doing? Oh, I see. I thought we were... I only read the left part. I thought each of the left, up, and right was going to be each of those different categories. Okay, so we're doing the left one first. The platypus.
I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Are we not going to do the other 2?
Okay, tomorrow.
Apparently not.
I don't wanna.
What the heck? I love that it reset. Why did we reset? It's like a day passed for me to do the next part. Rainy has shared the following data. Vehicle decal. I can put Rainy Drawbridge on it. There was like 2 other diagrams. I'm assuming we're going to come back and do those again at some point. I kind of like that, but it feels weird me putting it on our vehicle. Like it was her vehicle, it'd be super cute. Let's see. Yeah, it's fun. It's just... it just seems weird for us to put it on here. Like I said, if we were playing Rainy... I don't know. I don't know. Drawbridge. Also fine with Porter. If we were going to do the Magellan symbol, because it's that color, we'd have to change everything up. I don't like the way it mixes with the black. It feels weird to put bridges on here, doesn't it? Fragile Express is a nice looking one too. Doesn't really mix well with much. Maybe the orange would probably look okay. Handled with love. I feel like drawbridge makes the most sense. If you're being like a representation of drawbridge, flying around, connecting everybody. We have Porter on here though. Maybe we should change this one too. Her decal looks so cute. I mean, we have so many materials, we could go and just build them anyways, but I am curious. Because this has been an experiment playing in offline mode. Did Nightgazer ever come back? She said be right back, and that was it. She never returned. She told a joke about a cat being afraid of bark, and then she left and never to return. What? What the hell, Nightgazer? What did you say, be right back, in quotes, and then you just went behind the curtain? What the heck? I see. I see. You can stay behind the curtain, that's fine. Okay, so they want us to recover an old BB pod, which is more interesting. We've just been connecting people with pizza up until now. So let's continue the story, I'm assuming, by doing this one. Now, it's wanting us to take it to a place called the Motherhood. That surely can't be this entire area. But maybe it is. I don't know. This entire area is all desert. You made a Slurpee from a ninja machine? What's a ninja machine? Is a ninja machine like an icy maker? Alright, your next destination is the Motherhood. Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the Corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Still pretty cold. We've had some. It's been warming up here, but it's still pretty freaking cold here as well.
Order accepted. Thank you.
If we're not going to be building any roads, does it make sense to be keeping all this stuff in our cargo hold? We're at 73% right now. I can't imagine. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It's probably fine, right? Yeah, because this is like full-on building mats. But this is actually in the chiral network, so I'm assuming this is not going to change. So this is just the downfall we're going to have to probably put up with. So we could probably build up onto these roads, because I don't think we're going to get any... I don't think we're going to get any contributions for these. Maybe we'll get some for this one at some point, but yeah, not for these, it seems like. Because this person's not real. She's not going to help us. So we could unload. Maybe. It is a lot, though. We'll wait. We're still gonna wait. I mean, it would have been cool to see where these roads lead. There's another road builder right there. Am I hearing something growling? Oh yeah. How did I not notice that last time? It even says it's out of range. But would they be marked automatically if we came in range, or we have to remark them again? Something is definitely growling next to us. Am I crazy? Alright, screw it. I've changed my mind. We are gonna dump. We're gonna unload. And the irony is that the amount of supplies we keep picking up and loading into the Magellan, we're probably gonna be running out of chiral crystals faster than anything else. Damn. So close to having enough metal. I want to find whatever was growling. Is that a koala? Oh my gosh. That's totally the sound we were hearing.
Okay.
It's a koala. Hi, little guy. Did you fall out of the tree? Is he holding out his hand for something? Is he wanting us to give him something to eat? Can I pet you? He's just chilling here. Well, I'm gonna put you in a box now, little guy. There he is. Our rescued koala. We shoved him in a box. That box is way too small for that koala. What the heck? Come with us, koala. We will we'll deliver you at some point. You're just gonna have to stay in this tiny box.
Put a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Oh, we found a koala. Absolute madness. I don't have any tools. What? Oh. Should we take a more stealth approach? We've been kind of just picking off guys from long distances recently. Could try to go a closer approach. If we are going to go closer, I wonder if we should bring something other than our silenced, or not our silencer, our trank sniper. Could bring our trank grenade launcher if it comes to it. Could try the machine gun. Wait, don't we is that not what we have in on our person right now? We don't. Okay, let's swap some of this stuff out then. What do I have on, what I currently have on my side? Oh, just a normal assault rifle. Right, with the grenade launcher. I can't decide. We have too many choices. We're going to bring the machine gun. And we are going to bring the silenced assault rifle too. Although, should we bring this still? What all do we have on us now? We have a lightweight shotgun, assault rifle, a machine gun, the big bore handgun. We have way too much stuff. Why do we have all this stuff? We have so many things. Oh, and our sneaking boots. Oh, let's put our sneaking boots on. Okay, we're gonna be sneaky with our fat backpack. Did someone already see us? So help me. How am I supposed to try to stealth if everybody's seeing us so fast? He totally saw us. What the heck? Maybe he saw our truck. spotted our truck. What a hell of a way to start.
My time to shine.
I wish we could scan while he was up here. You would think we'd be able to. Cannot, though. Well, we're missing some people in tents.
How'd I do, Sam? Okay!
Yeah, we should have brought the Ebola. The Ebola's so good at doing quickly. We got a laser on this thing? Huh? Eh? Forgetting I can do that. Can we do that when coming up behind people if we have a gun drawn? I want to try this.
There we go, get out of my way.
those guys doing? They're very careful. Very careful drivers. Yeah, we can. Well, that's actually a lot more useful.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yeah, except we gotta drop it off over there. Which, this bridge is kind of convenient for. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So I don't really need the strand for quick takedowns anymore. Not if I'm using these gloves. Now I kind of wish I brought my sniper anyways. I should have. I wonder how fast can we move running up to someone like this with our silent stuff? It's pretty damn efficient. Alan, how goes it? Welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day.
Stretching them legs.
I like the way their trucks look better. I like having this cage. Cats are doing good. They're just chillaxing. Secret pizza sauce. Oh, we gotta take that. What? Why is that guy on that roof? I didn't do that, did I? Why is this man on this roof? What happened here? He was like, these tents are very comfy. Just decided to take a nap right there. Alright, where did I leave my truck? There's me truck. There's my truck. It's because she was knighted. If you were knighted, YouTube recognizes that. You should be referring to her as Sir Nightgazer, Alan. Show some respect. Sir Nightgazer to you. I don't want that. You guys can keep that shoddy, although the red kind of looks cool on it. Bloody hell. That's the way.
Wowzer!
You're mine.
That's because Phantom was also knighted.
Snag. You're mine.
And all that I want is a home inside the woods, and a woman that I can love. All of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs. And in your heart, you look alright.
I should have held off on that one. It's right next to them. We should have totally held off on that. I like this song. Unfortunately, it's probably about to end since we're here. This song puts my mind at ease.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Gameplay recording paused because you entered a blocked scene? Why does it keep doing that? I'm not recording any gameplay. But strangely enough, it's doing that. It did the same thing when we were choosing our birth date. Is it wanting us to put in our birth date? Let's test it. Nobody look at my birth date. It's mine. That's totally what it was. Why was it our birthday? Why was it our birth date? And the only reason I knew to...
That did it, Sam.
But wait, why? Should I have known to do that otherwise? Were we told to do that? The only reason I knew to try it was because the PlayStation alerted me that recording was not available. Should we have known to do that otherwise? I don't know. I don't know the significance. But yeah, it was my birthday. The number that we put in at the beginning of the game.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
We put this camo on, and then I don't think we encountered a single mine. I recognize you. More music.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
What is this? We came here in peace.
What happened to all your hair?
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
What?
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery.
Interesting.
And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
Stop pointing your guns at us.
Who what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please.
Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
all finished.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was the implication there? That's not supposed to be the bullet.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Centre was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
Yeah, is that supposed to be the bullet that hit Sam when he was a baby? Should we have known about that? Or was there just a random bullet left over inside of us? Okay. All right. Yeah, that was, what's her face? Junda from, the Jedi games. Jedi Survivor and Jedi Order.
So great.
So yeah, all these Doom sufferers, they're like mutants. They all have unique powers. You keep getting introduced to new and interesting power sets.
Gotcha! That was some impressive work.
I just want to keep doing the story at this point. I know we have other things we need to get done. We did the 2 pizza deliveries, and then we delivered the BB pod. So we've done 3. Could do 1 more. No thank you, sir, but I appreciate it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, so we need to head back. Magellan is overflowed. If we're gonna be, and what sucks too is that we can't go inside, can we? Hold on, let's see. Is it okay to go inside even though it's overflowed? Can we access anything in here? Because, yeah, if we're not going to be able to move the Magellan and we're going to have to travel all the way back, we might as well mend some roads and or monorails on the way. But they're all very expensive. They're all very expensive, except for this one. Because we dumped some in there. Yeah, we don't have a lot of room. Let's leave some stuff. Let's leave some stuff. Look at all these friggin' assault rifles we've got. We should hang on to the sticky gun, just in case. You never know. And look at all these freaking drop-off missing cargo stuff that we've got. We have so much. Alright, so we're doing metals. How much can we bring? So much metal. Yep. We're not gonna be able to bring much. We need ceramics more than anything else. Maybe we shouldn't be bringing all this metal. See, we need to make more batches like this one. 600. There's got to be a road. Yeah, there's got to be an auto paver that we're missing somewhere in between here. Oh shoot, could we have dropped off this koala? We have this koala here still. We could have totally dropped this koala here. Let's not risk injuring the koala.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh yes, since we're heading this way, guess we should have checked this. Yeah, we should take all this stuff. Which means we're gonna have to leave some materials behind. Dang it. We gotta go back to the Magellan. Oh, we gotta go back to the Magellan! Delivering packages to them probably is more important than doing the roads. If that's all the space we need. It is a lot of stuff. Whoops.
Breather.
I second that.
Got it.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Excellent. Special solvent TARS dissolution. Exposure to VOG will drain Sam's consciousness. Sam loses consciousness as a result of the VOG. The game will be over. What the heck? Madness. Use container respray to restore cargo containers to their original condition, prevent them from releasing VOG. Especially vigilant when cargo that carries a VOG warning is exposed to timefall. Well, we're gonna be leaving it in the truck, so hopefully it'll be fine. Oh man, I don't know if I created enough space. Oh, I did not create enough space. Ah, we're at 115! 5. I don't like that we're leaving some of this stuff behind. Yet, here we're doing it anyways. I don't know how much to dump. No! No! Take some backpack.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, well. We are doing a bunch of deliveries. With the plan of starting the next major order, but I'm doing a number
Look,
of
Sam, a
these.
hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
There's a hot spring right there? I saw it on the way in. Maybe next time, doll man. How much more did we have here? Guess we probably should have completed that, but we can do it later, I guess. It's still 560. Probably missed out on a little bit of contributions.
Might make your life easier.
I forgot about the transponders. I'm sure it was mentioned. That would have made this major order much faster. But we are trekking. We are delivering, Dollman. If I can figure out a way to get through this area. We might have needed to take the way that we came in to begin with. Pathway. Probably should have built a generator somewhere. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, we should also stop at the data scientist. Okay, apparently we're taking that. See, I'd rather have the Hartman's Lab headache pills. I don't think it's gonna pick it up. Nope. Oh, bloody hell. Of course we can't do it here. Should at least be able to let us dump stuff. Just dump it. Fluffy pajamas. What else do we got going on here? Alright, we're taking everything else. Just get rid of the fluffy pajamas.
You're mine.
Don't puke. This is one of our missing road pieces.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, let's go ahead and build a generator here. I can't even switch stuff around in this. What the heck, man? Just buy one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
これはまだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたにはあげたくなっちゃったペコ。プレゼント for you!
Oh, good. That's just what we needed. Hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit known as a Nusagi. It was given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of her gratitude and as a testament to Sam's ability to hop to any task with gusto. When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted, and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. Ha ha!
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。あんたも熱意から生まれたものとも言える。それをかぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。体を大事にね。ほんとサンキューペコ。
Order completed.
Excellent.
Well done.
Nice kiss. You gonna jump right into part 2?
元気だった？ありがとう。すげえいっぱいやってくれてるペコちゃん。なんていい子なんだ。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ありがとうペコね。バイバイ。
Order completed. Well done.
I see. That's unfortunate.
おつペコでした。バイバイ。
PC then? No, no. We did not offload enough to take these on. It's ridiculous. It comes out on PC next month. Let us be in there with this on our back? I don't know. I wouldn't think so. Yeah, let's try it. I'm guessing probably not.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nope. We're gonna have to leave some materials here. Blarg. Oh man, I can trust some cargo. I don't want to though. I want all these things. We're gonna offload some of this stuff. That's where we're going next. Sad day. Alright, anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, bloody hell, we were gonna build a generator, weren't we? Yeah, we should probably do that. Probably should do that.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
I wish I could recharge that easy.
Let's go! Be faster. Squeeze through here than to go through the desert. I don't know. Whoa! No! No! Alright, we're not squeezing through there. You can, and it's not good. They drain your battery if you squish them. Yeah, we were waiting on this one, which... Man... I don't know. Should we offload this one? Should we just offload here? Yeah, they're a bunch of little devils. Now we have all this space. Alright, how do we want to handle this? We have deliveries for lots of people. Yeah, South Distribution Center. Hartman's Lab's right next to us, technically. I don't think we have anything going towards the Pizza Chef, right? Okay. So let's go to Hartman's Lab first. It's the easiest way up here. I don't think there is an easy way. So we're just gonna go right up.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Pretty smooth. Oh my gosh, what? Hi.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before, at this very facility, in fact.
Kind
You
of.
might remember, my hand at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. My research prevents me from leaving this place. So I'm going to have to rely on you, Sam. Allow me to review your order information. Did you really bring all this just for me? It's going to be a big help. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thank you.
The schematic I've showed is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach, and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
Tell me.
First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Is there anyone who doesn't have dooms nowadays? Everybody's getting dooms. You get a dooms, and you get a dooms.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. I see you found a missing cargo. With your support, my research has
Level
advanced
3.
leaps and bounds. Take this
Starting into a
data.
point where it might be
You should
tempted
find
to use it. Could even be a decent backup battery.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use. Now displaying your current Porter grade. I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology.
I
We were
know.
partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't
I'm not
help
totally
but
clear
worry
on
still.
that.
Look out.
The idea of her saying that when he returns, he's bringing back with him trace amounts of water in the form of his tears, but I'm like, how? Because he's not really leaving. I assumed it, like, it's just his spirit that's leaving and coming back. But then, like, you'd think he'd be full of water being brought back to him, not just his tears. Guess it's just his tears, though. How'd you guys meet?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, look at what you brought me.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I hope to...
We haven't left. We haven't left. We haven't seen Hartman.
You really went above and beyond. My research is real.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks again for the link. It...
We're delivering water from Hartman's hot spring?
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. Do we have anything in your storage? No. Too much. We might be able to finish that one road portion down there. There wasn't a lot left, was there? I don't think there was. Ah, shoot, we could have charged our freaking... we could have charged our truck up there. Oh well, we're gonna have our road here. Although we do... we gotta go... We gotta go to the architect still. I wonder... There's no way we could venture up here, could we? Do you think we could go up right here? That looks more feasible than right here. We might try it. We might see if we can go up this way. I don't know, though. I have no idea. I still really wish we had powered up our car. Doggone it. Oh, I need 100. 100. Any ceramics around here? That would be ideal. I'm so sad that I did not get to finish this road. We were so close. We were so close. Plenty of metals. No ceramics. Right. We'll do it when we come back. No. No, we're not going back. We need to try to get up here and see if we can get to the architect. Well, I said here. We could actually get up here. I wonder if getting up here actually makes more sense, other than the fact that we have to get off the road. Well, let's go see. Let's go see how narrow this is. Think we can get up there? I don't know. It looks pretty rocky. I don't think we're going to be able to. Come on, right over this left. Oh, come on. Oh, we got it. We got it.
Thanks for coming. You handled this with the utmost care.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
It's like a blip.
Thanks again.
Order completed. Well done.
Glad. Everything I wanted and... Sorry for asking for help all the time.
Electric
I'd like
trap.
to give you this as thanks.
Thrown weapon which electrocutes any enemies that trigger its sensors. Trolley trap will connect to other traps within range. Okay.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use that.
If we had the forethought, it could be handy. Self-driving support allows vehicles to self-drive on roads? What?
These electric traps are great. Got me out
Thank
of trouble more
goodness.
than a few
Our
times.
fingers get
Any
so
enemies that get
tired.
too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up two or more in an area,
But I guess
the
it'll
closest traps will be linked to each other. It's a good...
I guess it'll remove the wear and tear on our controller.
Well done.
What are you saying, Phantom? What are you saying?
Thanks for the extra cargo, John. I really appreciate
Oh
your
shoot,
assistance.
did we hit 3 with that?
I'd like to share this new function with you.
Speeds up construction. Okay, we're actually getting some neat ones from him. We might actually have our
materials allocation.
points to spend on things.
Here's something that should enable your PCC device to build structures more quickly. I've refined all the important process. I wanted to see if I could use my skills to do something constructive, you see. Anyway, come back soon. I like the company.
You should come outside then. Stop talking to me on a hologram. Or invite me in for drinks. Oh, I see. I didn't hear you. I didn't see you say anything before is it or is it me? So if you sent a message before that, it didn't go through. Forgot about the dowser. We do need to go there. And we need to... Could go over there and do the monorails and whatnot. I guess we could take this for the moment. I don't really feel like we need it, but I'm very curious. They're trying to force you to trade your PC in. They're trying to force you to buy another one.
Thank you. Then I don't want that. Give me special alloys. No. Of course I did this. What am I holding right now? I have resins and metals. Can I put either of these in the back?
Nope. All right. I was gonna pick up that one package. I think I have the space to. I guess we'll see. We're not completely full.
Wowzer!
Charger right there.
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
How much stuff do we have for the dowser? That kind of makes a difference. Do we have a lot? We have one bit of lost cargo. We have special chemicals. Yeah. Shoot, man. Should we go buy her place? Maybe. I agree. I think we might have to go to her place. We're gonna have to cut across, try to go up and over there, and then we'll make our way around this way. Maybe even be able to add some materials. Maybe we can build this one. Should have already had that build one in. Or we could do this. Although, do we have to do this and then go back to her? I don't even remember. Is this hers? Is there a way I can tell? I can't remember. I always forget. Shit. Ah, bloody hell. That's not good. Oh man, what did we just get hit? We have so much cargo. But one of these things we definitely do not want to get damaged. No! Look at the state of all your detailed models. Oh no. Oh no, and these are down to 16%. Oh, that bloody sucks. I'm so sad now. Do you think we had a recent autosave? Can we save scum? Depends on how far back we autosaved. This is 4 minutes ago. Was this when we were at the top with him? Oh, let's reload. Oni just texted me. Wonder who it could be, considering There is no password for Discord, is there? Isn't Discord all invites? I guess I'll hop on and see. Only told me to get on Discord. Well, I'm assuming Oni took care of it. This is from yeah, this is from a member. He must have had his account hacked or something. I'll have to let him know. I cannot tell what he was spamming. Yeah, someone definitely hacked his account. I'm gonna have to kick him out for the moment. Although Oni could have. Did Oni already kick him out? One second, sorry. Well, until he gets his account under... Yeah, somebody, a member in our Discord, got their account hacked into. Until he gets it situated, he's gonna have to, we're just gonna have to remove him from the Discord for the time being. Man, Discord's reporting system is insane. Oni said you need to change your password to Discord. Is there even a... I don't think there is a function to have passwords on Discord. That's not a Discord thing. You can only enter through, you can only enter through invites on Discord. Okay. It's taken care of. Let's see. Did Oni take care of him already? Nope, he's still in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove him. I'll have to message us if he wants to come back. Surprised Sam hasn't sat down. Okay, sorry. I'm talking to the other admins in our Discord. Apparently nobody knows. Alright, sorry about that. What the heck? It was just somebody on our Discord got their account hacked. Had to kick him out. He was spamming messages, but my other admins apparently are confused on what that means. Okay. So all is well. I think all is well. Alright, let's continue. Let's try to continue here. Probably could have waited on that. Phantom, you doing okay? How's your intranets? Are you sure it's your computer and not just your internet connection for the moment? Alright, we're just gonna reload this save. I've been standing here for ages. Just been standing here. I'm a little weirded out that Sam didn't sit down. That was odd, right? He normally like sits down after a while. Did we already grab everything? Yes, we did. So are you on your computer? You mentioned your computer.
That's the way.
Question is, I want to take advantage of this charging station right here. Should we... We could stop and take some of these guys out. We stop our car here, get out and clear some of these dudes.
Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Get away from my truck! Dang it. He's trying to steal my stuff. That's right. Get out of there. gosh. I want to switch to my sniper here. Ouch.
Are you injured, Sam?
Yeah, I'm definitely injured. That's who we're hearing. They're right down below. They must be in the tunnel. They seem to be confused, though. They don't know how to get up here. Did they come from the other side? Not where we wanted to go. Oh my gosh. You didn't die just now, did you? Did you kill Did you guys kill yourself? Oh gosh. Are we gonna have to take their bodies? We're gonna go check on them. That definitely looked like a lethal explosion. Oh look, he came. Came down. He's the last one. Yep. Alright, we gotta go check those bodies. This could be bad. Can I grab things? Am I full up? Oh, I am full up. You guys dead? Okay, they're not dead. They're fine. They're just gonna have a really bad headache. Okay, so it's auto driving right now? No, it's not. Wait, will the auto drive not work if you're accelerating? Like boosting? I have no idea. Okay, so it's auto driving right now. If I boost right now. Okay. So what's the idea then? So you can like put yourself on a road and go make a cup of coffee? That kind of sucks if you can't use your booster. Oh, we went up here way too early. Why can't I see my map? Oh, there we go. Or we went up too late. We actually need to go to the left. Left. Go. Left, go. Yeah, the auto drive, I'm not going to find it very useful. I want to boost when I'm on the road. It's like the one time you're not wasting any battery. You go as fast as you like. That hologram needs to drop a lot sooner.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. You brought too much, and I couldn't be happier. I am truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things easier for you out there.
Thanks. probably should use this.
Fan, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
With your assistance, I believe I've made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
This elude...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I hope I can count on you again. Thank you. Take care.
Alright, let's see. She wants rock samples to go to them. Antiques. And a recovery. We'll put a pin in those. We are going to be trying to go to the northern observatory, but let's go and grab them. No space for extra stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take any of this with us? Yes, we can. One thing. Kind of dirty now. We need to clean up. Alright, so if we're going around the bend, there's the BTs to clear here, which we might as well do if we're going this direction. Not that we have to, because we could go easily straight over. I feel like since we're over here, we might as well try to get this done. Oh no, shoot. I just realized part of doing this mission is taking less damage, and it's been tracking our damage this whole time. Is it even worth doing at this point? Oh no, it's okay. No, it's fine. It's saying 0% or less, or is it saying we need to be 0% or less? Okay, we might be fine. I thought it was. What was the 264 it's showing? I guess we'll find out when we get there. Because it is his. So we're supposed to go to him afterwards anyways. Can we shoot them down with this gun? There they are. View distance on those guys, not so great. So yeah, it'd be super convenient if we could just shoot them with this gun, which we should be able to do. Calm down. It's just these guys, right? I don't think it's any normal B2s. Yeah, look at that. Alright, it's dead, gun. What the heck? Overkill. Overkill, man. Man, we need to collect all this chiral. Well, it's certainly taking longer doing it this way. Huh. We might just do it the old-fashioned way. I want my... should get the big machine gun. This mission definitely would have been good for the trike. Go around real quick. Man, they said the reload on this was slow. That was actually really fast. It was crazy fast. Big. Look at all this stuff for the inventor. I want to take all this stuff. We have too much junk. I'm gonna come back over here with a trike. Maybe we should just do that and get a trike, come back here, grab all this Kyle Crystal and grab all these inventor packages. We'll come back here. I'll be curious to see if these Kyle Crystals are all here still. Be able to add much here. Although I say that, now I kind of want to go grab those packages, depending on how much room we have now. Not much. Not much room. Yeah. I'll come back. Bloody hell. There's chiral bats right there. Yep. Go away. Auto gun, why aren't you helping me?
we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. This is a...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
That was a very tiny
you got enough
boost.
juice in those batteries of yours?
Thanks.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well.
Oh. You've really outdone...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
And there's the man we've been with. This car... Glad to have someone like you on our side. You have my respect. We're upping your allocation of materials again.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I have something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
What is it? It's two kangaroos boxing. Let me guess, it ups our strength or something? Touching the accessory to your backpack fills you with fighting spirit, allowing you to deal more damage with your melee attacks. Excellent.
This is a special back. You should find your close quarters combat abilities much improved with this little fella on board. Sure, he might just seem like a good luck charm, but fighting's about more than physical strength. This accessory will help you harness yours, but don't take my word for it. Try it out.
Order completed. Well done.
Think about it. I'll think about it.
This is downright perfect.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Nova, you are like off the edge of the seat. I don't know how you're supporting yourself right there. Crazy girl. Ouch. Alright, so here's our main order, but we need to do our delivery to the Northern Environmental Observatory first. Yeah. Nova heard me. She came over. Now she's chewing on my ties. What are you doing, goofball? She came up here, started chewing on my clothes. You're a good girl. We were gonna take our trike back over there. pick up stuff real quick. I wonder if it would make sense to load up what we can. We can throw mats. It just occurred to me. Yeah, we don't want to put our truck inside though. Not with all the crap that's in it. We're gonna bring it up. Hopefully we can just park it right up here. Leave it right here. What is still on me? Oh, more metals. Do we have a trike here by chance? We do.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Trusty bike. All right. Let's load it up with resin. Don't know how much resin we can take. We'll try to take as much as we can. Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay, we need 320 resins. Do we have that? Do we have it? We do not. Did we have? Surely we have. Let's go get that. We're gonna go get that. $320 resins is all we need. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's go get this stuff. Wait, what's on the bike? What do we have here on the bike? Did we have 320? What did we have before? I think we were still short. Forgot about the resin we had on the bike. Charge my bike.
As good as new to me.
We gotta be careful about those bats. They're still over here. Yep, they're still over here. Avoid them if we can. Go away, bats. Go away.
Okay.
That's what I said. Ta-da! Now we're connected. Or are we? Actually, I don't think we're connected to anything. Let's see. No. We still have to do this one over here. Find out what's going on over here. It's another mine, it looks like. But, like, is it gonna come at, like, is the other end gonna come around over here? Maybe. Man, are all those inventor packages gone? I don't remember where he bought. Okay, good. They're right there. What about the chiral crystals? I think we might have missed out on all the chiral crystals. Get everything? Is this it? There's one right there. actually didn't really look for the Kylo crystals that much today. We missed him, I think. Sad day. Might have to. Might have to take the zip line back. Let's see. I don't want to deal with the bats. If the bats catch up to us, we're screwed for sure. Because we got like no battery life here. Not gonna be good. Oh, running out of power. We're so close. So close. Now, can I use the battery backup? Did I unlock that perk? This would be one of those times where it'd be interesting to try. Because with how close we are. But we might not need it, actually. Let's see. It's going to be super close. Oh, we're going to make it in. We're not going to need it. Look at that. Look at how much battery life we had on there. Alright, we're not going down to the inventor yet for the moment, so we're gonna leave his packages here. Pick them up at some point. Bullet, what are you up to, Davey? What is going on? I was in the middle of the stream when Oni messaged me on WhatsApp telling me I needed to change the password to Discord. I was like, there is no password on Discord. I can't change a password on Discord. Did you ask me how my Ark adventure is going? I'm not playing Ark. Well, I'm not seeing her paintings, so let's see if it is a case where we could put her paintings up in here. Yeah, that's what it is. We can put her paintings on the wall. Her paintings are creepy. I don't want to see this when I wake up. We're just gonna put one over here. Freak us out every time we wake up. She watches you while you sleep. That's totally what's going on here. Oh, what? This is crazy. Should we leave this here? Perfect. It's perfect. Well, I told him that. There is no password on Discord. It's in... because Discord doesn't have passwords. I mean, has our account passwords, obviously. Yeah, that was his precise words. You should change the password for the Discord. I'm assuming he thought that somebody got into our server and started spamming, but no, it was somebody with a hacked account. Wasn't locked data from one of our streams? Or does locked data go way further back than that? He's sleeping. He's asleep.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shot?
Screw you, dumb man. Stop telling me I stink. Hi, Zoe. Did you come over to get along with your sisters? Surrounded. Surrounded right now. And you're sure it's locked data? If it was locked data, then he has to be somebody that we know, Bullet, and you happen to be in the same server as him. What server did he do that in? Are you sure it wasn't just the same messages? Because, yeah, when people hack, when people, you know, phish or break into someone's Discord accounts with the intent to spam messages, it's always going to be the same message. But it would be a weird coincidence if locked data found my Discord through my YouTube and you also happen to know him in another Discord. I guess it's possible. It depends on what other Discord it was that you're talking about. If it was like a super popular Discord, it's either that or we knew him. I don't know. I can't keep track of everybody. We have too many people. Too many people in Discord. It's probably just a generic spam message that gets sent out when anybody gets their account phished. You probably saw someone else's account spamming that same message. It had like, it was like a Mr. Beast or something. I don't know. I deleted them all. But it was just a series of messages showing like Mr. Beast's Discord, and then showing like he was able to transfer money, and he was showing a picture of his phone with money transferred. It was just spam. Spam to either get you to send money somewhere or get your account phished as well. Yeah, that's yeah, that would be sending money somewhere. So yeah, if that happens in the future, you guys just need to delete the messages and kick the person from the Discord. Like I said, if Lockdata comes back and he's like, oh shoot, my account got phished, but I've fixed it now, we'll send him another invite. Oh, he'll know eventually, assuming he uses Discord regularly. If he doesn't use Discord regularly, then he probably won't. If he does, then at some point here he'll figure it out. I don't know how to contact him outside of Discord, so... And messaging him while his account has currently been phished probably won't do much. Not to mention he's probably already received multiple messages from people saying, hey, your account is effed.
Departing facility.
You guys just gotta look deeper. Oni deleted a lot of them, but he spammed messages in every single one of our channels. You just have to look through the channels, and if you see a channel with like a number next to it, it's got messages inside. And then you have to click the channel or right click it and then click the little message bubble icon, and that'll take you to the channel's messages. Because channels have individual chat boxes now. It's not like, yeah, okay, you don't have to click it at all. You just hover over the channel in question and then click the open chat button. Indeed. Okay, so we need to take some orders here. Right. Well, that's what you need to check. So yeah, there was still several messages still in there. That's what all the ones were. I think Oni just deleted the ones that were in like the general chat. In the general chat boxes. Okay, so he's got the major order, but we're gonna drop off all these packages we had for this guy at the Northern Observatory. And then we'll come back here and finally do the major order. I'm sorry, Bullet. I'm sorry, Davey. Do you want me to start sending you messages every day? I can send you multiple. Then you'll have tons of numbers when you come in. I can start doing that for you if you want. Is that what you want? Should have gone the other direction. It probably would be faster than cutting through here. Yeah, let's turn around. Well, that's what being popular means. Like, getting messages every day. If you're not getting them every day, then you're not truly popular. No. It's every day or nothing, Bullet. Take it or leave it. See, I wouldn't mind having the auto driving right now, but yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, so it's kicking it in. Assist drive boot. So I can let go, and I can just chill here. But then it takes way longer, because you're not using your boost. One message at least every day, if not 10. Send you a joke today. Yeah, this is way too slow. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is, like I said, if you were like going, you were I guess that is not a terrible idea. If you were taking an order that was going like way far away and you wanted to get on the road, set it to auto drive, and I don't know, go to the bathroom, go get a drink. We got one right here. There's a lot of jokes in existence. I think I could probably tell you a joke a day before I die. I'll get all my jokes from Nightgazer. She knows tons of jokes. You should hear the one about the cat in the tree. It's classic. I don't know how I feel about these transponders. They're kind of ugly. These are ugly. Ugly transponders floating in the air.
out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. Whoa, this cargo looks great. Thanks so much for taking...
Pitiful. Pitiful growth.
Be sure to lend us a hand.
Order completed. Well done.
Just in case. I mean, we could do this. It's probably not going to go too far up, I would imagine. Into the next one, if it does.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order. It's hard to believe what I'm seeing.
Alright, there we go.
For all the ways you've helped us, we have nothing but gratitude. To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you. I want you to have it, please.
I'm getting a lot of keychains. In the shape of a bell. Is that what it is? I thought it was the helmet from Kojima Productions. Wards off evil, making it easier to escape gazers and watchers. It is also said to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when entering a BT area. Oh, that's kind of cool.
This accessory has a knack for keeping malevolent forces. Clip it to your backpack, and you'll have an easier time getting away from gazers and watchers. Just be warned that it won't make you better at fighting against them or help you scare them off. End of the day, it's just a charm. But you're a pro, so take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I might put that on. How do we put it on? Can I even put it on? Oh, I could put it on here. Okay. We'll have the Quokka and this bell. The supposed bell. Is that not the helmet? It totally looks like the helmet. We haven't done much in picking up animals. But we're gonna keep it on for the moment. Can load all this in here. Guess we might as well take it. Although I say that, it's completely full now. We did not check his orders yet. Although I think we still have stuff to deliver. Deliver all this. Not that it's much.
I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks for coming.
Order completed. Well done.
The only order he has is to take flower assortments to the animal shelter. So we'll pass. We'll pass on that. Losing packages right here. Think we could shoot that from up here?
You're mine.
Nice. Call me salmon.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so we're gonna dump the chemicals and take everything else. Happen to run by anything on the way? Alright, we are finally doing this. Alright, the DHV Magellan's internal systems are clogged. They're clogged with tar. Ship can't move until it's been removed using a special dissolvent from the F2 South Distribution Center. Take on the order at the terminal there. Deliver the tar dissolvent to the DHV Magellan. So we have to go all the way back. We gotta go all the way back again. The question is, and honestly, it makes me... It kind of makes me wish we had gone ahead and completed these roads. Because that'd be great if we were able to just cruise the whole way there. I might actually be tempted to use the auto drive. Just let it take us all the way there. Oh well. Oh well. We could dump all the other materials, just take ceramics and metal. So we could build upon these roads while we're going by them. Might do that. Let's see. Let's get rid of the resins. Special alloys. Oh shoot, this is the locker. Okay, so we delivered the old BP pod to the Motherhood, who told him that they have taken up arms to defend themselves against recent attacks. Seems that they have been procuring munitions from a nearby weapons factory. Stranding Continent's chiral network coverage is extending ever eastwards. Okay, the DHV Magellan's internal systems clogged. Got the solvent. Bring it back. Okay. Nothing else we need to read, I don't think. Oh, no, that's not true. We have the Motherhood stuff. Hartman Spring. There's an entry for this. We have different entries for the different hot springs? Okay, we definitely have to stop in the Motherhood's hot spring then. Hot spring dug by the hydrologist inside Hartman's lab. Bathing in its warm sulfuric waters has a restorative effect, suppresses any sense of nausea, and also boosts stamina. I had forgotten about the hot springs from the previous game, honestly, until we finally got this one. Motherhood. Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the Death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. So I guess this is where I would have found that out. It's so funny that the fact that the PlayStation's prompt turning off recording made me go, huh, I wonder if that's what it is. I love that they're so secretive. I guess I don't really care if people know my birthday, but it is funny that they're like, well, you should be on the safe side. Maybe not everybody wants you to see it. The Motherhood is a self-defense group for mothers and children who have escaped violence, primarily at the hands of men. There were once many victims living there, but only a few of them still survive. The violence that erupts in harsh situations such as wars or natural disasters tend to be directed toward the weak and the vulnerable. The women of the Motherhood are well versed in the absurdities of such a world. The armed survivalists are extremists who are willing to sacrifice others in order to ensure their own survival, and the Motherhood have been forced to take up arms in self-defense. Despite this, they long for the day that humanity can discard its weapons and the world can be bonded by motherly love. Indeed, indeed. Now, how wouldn't they have had to put the code? This is why I feel like I missed something. Wouldn't they have had to have put the code in there? How do they know what our birthday is? I'm assuming it's just like a meta nod to the fact that it's the Motherhood and it's talking about, births and everything. And so the code is your birthday. It's the only time we've ever had to put in a code for anything. The Doctor provides medical care to the many women suffering in the post-stranding world. She is sometimes referred to as a psychic midwife, on account of her ability to remove babies from still mothers' wombs with nothing but her hands. This is possible because she has chiral hands, 2 right hands, rather than a pair of hands which mirror each other. While she once tried in vain to use her powers to save a still baby, she now transfers them into BB pods. A doomed sufferer, the Doctor was once a member of Bridges and accompanied its expedition to Mexico before crossing through the Plate Gate to Australia. So it does make me wonder, because obviously we do know about 2 other pregnancies. We have La Madre back in Mexico. We have Rainey. It would have to, if she can safely transfer them to a pod, I would think that would be, obviously, I would think it would be better on the mothers instead of rather than just continually being pregnant forever. I don't know. I'm assuming we're going to dive into that at some point. Our next reward for the mother is something related to a BB pod. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, I don't remember where we stopped. Research into natural hot springs and the relationship to the tar is continuing apace. Hot springs contain beach water that circulates between our world and the beach, is warmed by tar currents underground. The hydrologist's research has further shown that hot springs appear in locations with particularly strong connection to the beach. The hydrologist suffers from dooms, as well as a similar form of the 21-minute syndrome Hartman has. Rather than her heart stopping, however, her stomach seizes, causing her to vomit. Embarrassed by her condition, she likes to keep to herself. The hydrologist was also born with the ability to sense the tar currents and the waves on the beach. All human beings are formed of 70% water, but the water in the hydrologist's body peculiarly resonates with the tar currents and the beach tides. This became more pronounced as she grew older and started to have an effect on her internal organs. This is thought to be one of the reasons for her chronic vomiting. Every 21 minutes, Hartman's heart stops for 3 minutes. The hydrologist's stomach operates on a similar cycle, ceasing every 21 minutes, causing her to vomit for 3 minutes. She vomits for a full 3 minutes? Good lord, that would suck so bad. 3 minutes is a long time for continual vomiting. Several other Doom sufferers experience a variety of symptoms on a similar 21-minute cycle. Together they have formed a community known as the 21-Minute Anxiety Association, where they meet, talk, and share their thoughts and concerns about the condition. It was at one of these meetings that the hydrologist and Hartman first met. They discussed their experiences, and before long had agreed to combine their research efforts, hot spring jumping, and transponders, not to mention groundbreaking studies into beach coordinates and the water cycle, all owe their development to that meeting. Her next reward is an extra battery? What does that mean? What is an extra battery? I've already gotten 3 different level batteries from her for our backpack. Alright, I think we're caught up. We are caught up. Let's do this. Let's take this back. What was I saying we were taking? Oh yeah, metal and ceramics. We're going to try to fill up with as much metal and ceramics as possible after we take this order. Which is a good thing I did that. Because this is 4 extra larges. We're not actually going to be able to take much more. No. Wait, whose lost cargo do we all have? Inventors, that's right. We gotta come back and do that later. Oh, why did I do that? Not in the private locker. Definitely getting to that point. We've been playing for a very long time. My brain is starting to turn into mush. If it wasn't for that, I would just keep playing forever and ever. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take much in the way of more ceramics and metal. Did I do it again? Am I going crazy? Okay, it's in there. Okay, we actually can carry a bit more. Let's see. Yeah, we can. We can bring most of the metal and ceramics from this location. And I can put this in my backpack. Forever. I would never stop. Don't stop, won't stop. Never ever stop. Alright, let's head out. So, we'll do some road... we'll do some road mending on the way with the materials we've got. We'll load it off. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Nova, just this black ball mass right here. See, it's this time that I'd be tempted. If our road was a little bit longer... What is this saying? Armed survivalists are involved as well. According to to information we got from the Motherhood, weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If we want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we've got to find the factory and destroy it. Continue working on pinpointing its location. Take all these likes. Now, we actually cleared out this camp up here, so we might not need to worry about them for the moment. I mean, now that we do have the transponders and we can teleport by person, I suppose we should probably just start creating multiple trucks with full loadouts of gear, so we could just quickly move from place to place when we need to. Make sure not to run them over.
You're mine.
So that kind of worked out. It wasn't our original plan to wipe out that camp, but I guess it was good that we did. So yeah, I don't know if there's like maybe... Yeah, it does seem to work. Maybe if we sat in front of it for too long. But yeah, it works. It's pretty good.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Come here, girl. This can't be good for your neck. Blind. Nice. Well, that's not very convenient, is it? So I'm assuming this road bit here is gonna fork. And we must be missing an auto paver. I'm assuming there's got to be one in the middle here somewhere. Oh wait, I don't have the one on the map. Here, scan that. Is that the only one there is? It might be. I don't know. But it is nowhere near being completed. Can you even get to it from here? We can. We're gonna unload everything we got onto it. Ugh. Ah! Chiral spiders! Ooh, I want all that chiral crystals right there, though. And I want that motherhood package. Fruit drink. Seriously, is it going to turn out that the data scientist has died and it is just a computer AI now? We're just bringing food for no reason? It's always the ceramics. It's always the ceramics we run out of. There's a lot of chiral crystals down there. I want to get all this stuff. We got more secret pizza sauce, oil heater, fruit drink. But I also don't want to deal with those bloody chiral spiders.
That's the way. You're mine. Snag it. That's the way.
Actually, not seeing the spiders.
Gotcha. Snag it.
I don't know. I might try to grab all these chiral crystals. All this stuff. Oh shoot! Ah! Oh my gosh, look what happened over here. There's some spiders. The girls look so alert because they're hearing their older sister growl at their older brother. And they're like, what's happening? Any spoilers? Over there to the left. Ah. Ah! Spiders! Might as well stop here. B. Where's our A? Where do we have an A at? I don't know. Remove all markers.
My name's Sam.
Take my packages. I've got many. Random brain. I'm sorry, Luna. I scared her so bad. I'm scratching my leg. That's a good question, because the short end of it is that this particular scientist became more wary of visitors and became more reclusive, more of a hermit, and now just is an avatar. My theory is that this is no longer a person and this is just an AI. That's my theory. But supposedly it's a scientist that doesn't want to interact with people anymore.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
So it's essentially like, you know, VTubers, streamers that have like anime avatars. It's like that.
Order completed. Well done.
I went about streaming all wrong. I should have made myself a cute anime girl when I started streaming. Shouldn't I have? Oh, Milo's talking, and Nova's going to investigate. It's as good a time as any to turn off cat cam, I think. What you doing, Luna? What you doing, girl? I don't know why I only did 2. We should have done all 4. There was no way we were going to get to the next star.
Order completed. Well done.
That was pretty decent chunk, though. Goodbye. Alright. I think that was our last stop. We could unload some more. I mean, obviously I'd rather unload it here. Yeah, there's still got to be another one somewhere here that I'm not seeing. We don't have 2960 ceramics, do we? There's no way. Could stop there on the way, or we can just take off. We could just trek. Should we just trek over the desert? Maybe. Skip going this way. Yeah, let's just take off over the desert. We could unload here. Oh yeah, shoot. 560 resin. We need the resin. Do we have the resin? Surely we do. We do. Okay. All right, let's go. We're gonna go off and through the desert.
You're mine.
Kangaroo! It'd be nice if with this little attachment on our back that we could just walk up to the kangaroo and put it in a box. I'm going to assume we can't. We can! Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We don't even have to knock him out anymore. We can just walk up and shove him in a box. We just wrestled that kangaroo to the ground. Unbelievable. That makes me love this keychain, this charm even more. That's amazing. Oh gosh, I was not ready for that. Oops. I mean, if we can walk up to... That means we can walk up to any animal and just box them now. Right? I mean... There's literally no reason to trank or pull anybody. Look at all this. Huh. I wonder why there's a bunch of random Kyle crystals right here. Damn, we are rolling in Chiral. Curious where the next... Oh shoot, we were gonna grab those. Yeah, I'm curious where the next road is. It's clear that there's a road leading over to the Motherhood. At least it appears to be.
That one.
Yep, there's one right there. Oh man, it just occurred to me, we should have taken that retrieval mission from them. So we could have just driven right over top of it right now.
Snag.
I just realized we've had our soft step on this whole time. Not that it's a big deal. Hasn't been. Yeah, we've been wearing the quiet boots. We're gonna drop these off and then head over to the Magellan. It's been quite the journey since we left here. What's up, girl? How close are we in? We're pretty close to the next star. So let's see. I mean, this is all recovered stuff, isn't it? We could have done it all.
Working late, I see. Hey, we assumed this delivery was lost for good, but... Take this, along with our thanks.
Actually, that was a lot for that one. That's crazy.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ironically, we only did 2. We might have wasted a little bit. Consider customizing your BP pod's exterior.
We all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
I mean, we have the one toy attached to it from
Order complete.
Deadman.
Well done.
What does that mean? Did she give us something? Did I skip by it? I might have.
What a surprise. I can't imagine where you...
Alright, it's not taking much to get the motherhood up. That was just... Oh no, it gave us more. How did we get so much more just from that one piece? Whatever, it's fine. Don't argue about it.
Grateful for your help. It's only
High
right
capacity
to share
blood
this with
bag.
you.
Does it take up the same amount of space in our bag? In our
We're increasing
utility?
your allocation of materials.
Yeah, shoot, man. We should have only done 1 on that first one.
I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
Working late, I see. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. I don't know, because that one we only had 60. And it gave us such a massive boost. But we're now back to a crawl. Let's see with this one.
Hello and welcome. What a surprise. I can't imagine.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate that.
Order completed. Well done.
So yeah, what did she give us for BB? Our BB pod? Oh, would you look at that? No chiral or what's that other material called? The silver. I do like this rainbow one. It's pretty. Screw it, let's put it on. Let's make our BB pod pretty. Is it too pretty though? Is it too pretty? It might be too pretty. If we could customize other pieces of our equipment to match it, I'd be tempted. Yeah, it's too pretty. It's too pretty. This was covered in stickers. This would be Cleo's. Cleo loves putting stickers on stuff. Again, there is other parts of our equipment that they really need to make customizable. All the bits, all the attached bits that are like the yellow, the orange. We should be able to change those colors. That would be ideal. Be cool. All right. Anyways, yeah, we haven't needed this uniform very often. It's only been in that one area that we first encountered. We haven't encountered mines anywhere else. Then again, we haven't really gone anywhere else that much. We've backtracked a lot from this recent order. How much space do we have in our truck right now? No problem. I keep forgetting that. Ugh. The animals. I wish the animals were just a normal delivery. They should just be acted like a normal delivery instead of the entrust cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Would we get a lot more likes if we brought them directly to the animal shelter? I don't know. I don't know. Out of the way, tree. Alright, let's do this. Oh my gosh, where am I sending it?
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral gram, despite all the effort you've put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this worksite either. Anyway, let me check your cargo.
Okay.
On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
She's always telling us to go to bed. She's always telling us to go to bed. Every time we see her. Go to sleep, Sam. Alright, jeez. I cannot save because we're on treacherous. Wait a minute, what if we're on our truck? Can we save then? Back out to save. I can save in my truck. Success.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Well, that was uneventful. I suppose we were building up too much hype towards it since we took the long way to get our materials.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Sam, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Come to think of it, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Good talk, Dollman. Good talk. Alright, fragile. Pushy much. Alright, we're gonna have to call it here. I was hoping we were gonna get maybe a little bit more of a story beat when we came back, because we took so long going around. We basically took the opportunity to do deliveries. I mean, the Motherhood had a bunch of deliveries for these other places, so it made sense to go ahead and drive past all those places, drop them off. We did a whole bunch of that. I don't know how successful we were in getting like the star levels up or anything, but probably would have been that way no matter what. And obviously that is something we're trying to do. We want those stars. We want those star collections. Did they remove the stars? We got at least one place to 5 stars, didn't we? I remember in the first game, every time you got a place to 5 stars, it put a little star on your leg. Did they remove that? I don't remember that happening when we got the one place to 5 stars. I don't know. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy having a collection of stars. We have this, but this isn't even like 5 stars. I would like that better if this was a representation of which places you've 5-starred, not necessarily which places you've connected. I guess it's fine. It's fine having an image of how many places you've been to. That's a lot. That seems like a lot. And I'm assuming we have a lot more. There's still a whole bunch more to Australia. We'll see. We will see. All right, we're going to have to call it here. I'm going to call it here. We will save here. Might as well just save over this one. And we should be back tomorrow, as per usual, unless something happens, which can happen, but we should be back tomorrow to play some more, and I definitely want to. I'm enjoying this game a bunch. Want to keep going. That's the thing, between being super intrigued and interested in the story, then I also just love this gameplay. There's something really relaxing to me about driving around, expanding the chiral network, expanding the roads, doing deliveries. I love it. I love it. And obviously there's an audience for stuff like this. If you consider that there are delivery games. You have like the trucker games where you can drive across Europe and America and all that. I saw that there was a space truck delivery game too. Is there any other delivery-esque games besides the trucking games? I don't know, but obviously this one stands differently because it is a truck delivery game by all accounts and in many ways. But yeah, the fact that you can get out and you can trek with deliveries as well, and you can take something like the trike depending on what you're wanting to do. Combat, I don't think the combat's that bad. It's clunky. It is clunky because you have the weirdness of having to stop what you're doing to open up the menu to switch your weapons. There's not even like a weapon wheel that just simply slows down time and stuff like that. That would probably be my preferred if we were going to have to do that. But obviously, I would enjoy this combat more if we could have quick swaps. I'm very curious to see with the PC release coming out next month whether or not there will be added options for doing hotkeys on the keyboard and mouse where you can just quickly swap to a weapon. That would be great. Hopefully they do something like that for the PC version. If not that, then maybe a director's cut at some point. But yes, I'm very much enjoying the game. We will try to be back tomorrow to continue our playthrough into Episode 7. More than likely, the goal will be to beat Episode 7 tomorrow before moving on to Episode 8. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. Have a rest of your happy Valentine's Day, whether you are celebrating with someone or by yourselves. Just hopefully you all are all staying relaxed. And I will see you later. Good night and goodbye.